$20 says we ain't gonna die.
That's the first thing
I'm not willing to take that bet.
Yeah, I'm not willing to take that bet.
Hey, as mentally messed up as I'm feeling right now, this could get to be a very interesting session. Like, we might just delete the video and like, see you in 2 weeks where we'll try this again. We won't acknowledge this happened.
$20 says we ain't all gonna die. One of us will at least be alive.
So, last time we were here, the Watch continued their trek, making their way towards Capital, the Eternal Grove, the capital of Ezosa. And now here we are.
Checks out.
Yeah.
Finding their way through the area, they come across a crossroads that would lead them to the city of Harhutch. However, unknown to them, which was revealed to them by a group of travelers they ran into, which was the Seekers of Truth, I believe.
Yep.
It was revealed to them that Harhutch was no more, and that it just somehow mysteriously vanished. Finding your way to the crossroads, you did find there is a sign that said Eternal Grove this way, which way, that way, and the third sign that pointed in the direction that Harhutch is supposed to be, but the sign was wiped clean. A very close investigation did show that if you look very carefully at the sign, you can see where Harhutch was part of the sign, but is almost indistinguishable from it being there anymore. Thinking that was kind of curious, but not your problem right now, you decided to move on. Following the road, you then came across a group of halflings. It was Biggie and the boys, who were on their way to Harhutch to sell their grain and get the money necessary to purchase the necessities to keep their farm area intact for another season. Explaining to them that there was no way for them to do that, since it had been reported to them that Harhutch no longer existed.
I got a single one.
For whatever reason. Biggie and the boys had to try to figure out what exactly they were going to do. At which point you guys decided to just go ahead and buy all the grain off of them, which they were very grateful for. And since you guys were headed back the way they came, they asked if they could travel with you along that pathway. You guys agreed to do so, and are traveling with them now. Somewhere in the midst of all that, because, like I said, my brain is shot, you guys went to messing around in the tower. And you know, when you play with things that you just don't know much about, interesting things can happen. Trying to use the copy machine in the alchemy lab on the 3rd floor of the tower, Marks decided that he was going to put a diamond in a potion vial with some water, so he'd be able to duplicate his potion of diamond water. Placing it within the copy machine, he, through some bad luck and bad rolls, managed to break the copy machine.
That was him.
That was me in a really, really improbable role.
Accidentally destroying the copy machine after having, in previous adventure times, destroying the enchantment machine, Cassius is slowly dismantling the tower.
Not anymore.
Upon the destruction of the copy machine, a ring of 3 wishes popped out, with 1 wish left in it, which Cassius, rather stupidly, allowed Dumpster to influence his wishing.
Yep.
Or shall I say, Alex let Jamie influence his wish.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got what he wanted done.
As King Chaos.
No.
And didn't allow nothing else to go unbothered.
You got what you wanted.
Yep. Chaos.
Hey.
As King Chaos decided
She
to
goes.
help influence the wish, and the wish was, I don't remember the exact wording, but it is to
Full
restore the
functionality.
tower to full functionality, which short-circuited my plans of having you guys eventually figure this stuff out, and brought the tower to full power.
We ain't smart enough to figure nothing out. We're
Well.
just stupid enough to break it.
Fair enough.
Honestly.
But
Fair.
unlocking the tower's true potential, giving you guys upgrades to most of the crafting's abilities that were within the tower, and accidentally and inexplicably, or so far inexplicably, removing half of the books from the library while Rin was not there.
Pissing off Rin.
Reporting in to your barony marks, you go back and tell Rin and the newly arrived Tortle librarian, who is missing his left eye, I believe.
One of them suckers.
I was gonna say he's missing one of his eyes. I think it was his left eye.
He's an arachnid. He got too many of them.
Arachnid turtle hybrid.
Reporting
Sounds
to
awful.
Rin that something has gone wrong in the library, and Rin should probably see about that. The turtle folded down the page of the book that they were reading, thus taking Rin from curiously annoyed to straight up enraged, as you guys carefully escorted him out, trying to make sure that he survived.
Yeah.
Speaking of that guy, since last time my notes would not load.
Does anybody want anything while I'm sitting here?
Swift
Yes, I do,
brick.
please, if you don't mind.
Nice.
Yes, please.
The turtle that you met that time was Sulfaskew,
Sulfus.
and it is his missing left eye. I remember correctly once.
Sulfaskew.
Yep.
Is that the noise he made when he got hit in the eye?
Oh, sorry, Abel.
Ah, Sulfaskew!
So, what's his name spelled?
Sulfaskew. S-U-L-P-H
A-S.
Q-U-E.
I would never miss that.
That is the noise he made when he got hit in the eye.
I was thinking S-U-L-F, almost like sulfur. It went on a totally different direction.
Alright.
So yes, the turtle Sulfaskew, missing his left eye, reporting in from the Gate of Ezosa, the Green Wall. That being the frequented military outpost in between Ezosa and the Badlands. Carefully escorting him away before Rin can rend him asunder, as she seemed like she might be about to do. Shifting focus back to the fact that probably half the books were missing out of the library. Rin forgot very quickly about Sulfaskew's blunder in folding a page down, thus proving that he is the youngest of the librarians, and made her way back into the tower to try to figure out what was going on with her books. And then you guys met Biggie and the boys, bought their grain, and are currently traveling
To the Eternal Grove.
on your way to
Hey,
Kailaral, the Eternal Grove.
I just want to look at that. Go. Give me one.
So you guys got through. Let me see. Travel over. There are those days. Missing Harhutch brings us to April 4th. And actually, that's right. So, with Biggie and the boys now in tow, you guys are traveling, continuing down the southwest pathway towards the Eternal Grove, giving you guys roughly, let's see, based on the map, you guys are looking at roughly another week and a half to, no, about a week and a half of travel, give or take. I'm very bad about staying consistent with the travel times, sorry. But looking at roughly a week and a half travel to the Eternal Grove. the Biggie and the boys making you aware that they are about 4 days to the turnoff where their farming area is, their homestead. So the day is y'all's. What do you guys want to do? We just traveling?
Can we fight them?
Let's
No.
not.
Dang it.
Each of them turns into an ancient red dragon and says, "You should have fought them."
I'm good against dragons.
Yes, you are.
All
Bring
seven.
it.
Who wants to take on two at once?
Not me.
I got 2 hands.
Liam is just watching.
So anyway, so you guys are, we won't be rolling percentile because you guys just met Biggie and the boys, and that's going to hold you over for a couple more days of travel.
Biggie and the boys.
Biggie and the boys!
Call dibs.
On.
The next one.
Fair enough.
Are we in still more like farming land?
Is there anything but that in Ezosa?
Patches
Forest.
and trees and rivers.
Let's see. According to this, there is a forest to the direct south. You're going to follow this pathway, and that's going to cut between that forest and another forest to the west. At the southern edge of that forest is the Eternal Grove, and that being Kalerol. So yes, you are staying in open fielding, but if you wanted to go off the road, you could head towards multiple forests.
So we got 4 days before they split off from us. And then
Yes.
how many days till we?
You are looking at 10 days till Eternal Grove, 4 days till they split off.
Jesus Christ.
I guess let's just get moving.
Yeah. So there's not much to do other than continue moving.
Alright, continuing to travel forward. Is there anything you guys would like to accomplish in the next 3 days of travel?
Keep a lookout for anything interesting.
Now keep training with Amber.
Just so we can avoid it, if anything.
Hey, look, something interesting! Run!
Yeah.
Oh, it was the truth seekers that knew about the Lavendale Burrows.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right, because they gave you all that very
the
interesting
magenta
information.
donkey.
There's a party inventory now?
There's a party inventory.
Serious?
shit.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's your own personal inventory and there's a party inventory.
Wasn't that interesting? When did they have that?
Where?
I have
Oh,
no
you
idea.
said
That sounds very problematic.
Between like 2 days ago and today, since I've looked at the
That's
inventory.
very interesting. Can other people access it?
That's problematic. I guess you gotta like.
Well,
send
technically,
link.
are we all in? Aren't we all in a party?
I was saying, since you're in the same campaign, can
Oh,
you
we
access
are in
it?
the same campaign.
Let
That's
me-
crazy.
I'm gonna put a crowbar into the party equipment. Tell me if you can see it.
Wouldn't you have to refresh the page?
Yeah. Refresh the page and then
Yeah,
you can see it.
and I can delete it,
Okay.
which I just did.
Party inventory. That's a
Let me add my crowbar back to my inventory. My crowbar back.
That won't be abused.
So now we can put everything from my list into the party inventory.
God help us all.
Legacy adventuring gear to backpack.
So as the traveling continues,
Is there damage on a crowbar?
Gabe, you called dibs. Give me a D100.
D100. You ejected it. You pulled it out.
I don't know if that's a 1 or so. I don't. I think that's a 1. I think it's because it's got a smaller top on it.
Well, the 7's directly next to it. So
yeah,
that's-
no.
Yeah, so that one was a 1.
So 51.
51.
Why is it? They're the same. It's just one's got it's less of a point.
Oh wow, that is such bad typing.
It's such bad.
Well, it's such bad. It's such a bad text.
I can
And to put it right next to the other. What is it like on a normal?
Well, that's just ironic.
Where's my normal ones at?
Of all the things that you could roll,
Well, they're normally
Red Dragon!
they're normally right next to they're always right next to each other, but the one is usually on the left side of it.
the amazing hilarity and irony of this is just wonderful. As you awaken on the third day of travel, you smell something cooking.
Oh no.
It smells amazingly tasty. Oh, that's bacon. Oh, it's good. Oh yeah, that smells like bacon and toast. Oh man, something smells amazing. As you guys awaken and look around, smelling, you're like, all right, who's cooking breakfast? And you look, and there's no one there cooking breakfast. Everyone's just starting to stir. As you guys see smoke rising in the distance, just over the grassy knoll you guys set up camp next to.
The grassy knoll.
Yes, the grassy knoll.
Oh no!
Watch out for the company. Anyway, but yeah, so you smell bacon and toast, and you see smoke rising from over the small hill that you guys camped next to.
Why do I feel like a farm is on fire? I feel like a farm is on fire.
Oh shit!
Somebody's bread is burning. And their
Somebody's
pigs are
picking their
cooking.
Piggies.
Alright.
I guess let's
Crest the hill.
crest the grassy knoll, watching out for the shooters.
As you guys
Although now I am the shooter on the grassy knoll.
As you guys begin to climb this hill, Biggie and the boys start gathering their stuff and getting together, and I smell bacon. He's like, "Are you sure that's a good idea to be going over there? There's strange bacon smells being tempted away from campsites."
I pull out my bone cutter axe. I'll be ready up with you.
I pull out the beast slaying sword with its crazy design.
As you guys pull this, he pulls out this arm with a sharpened shoulder blade, and you're like, and you pull out the beast slayer, and they're like, "Never mind. I think whatever it is probably should be more scary to you."
Yeah.
Let's go see.
What do we see when we crest the grassy knoll? Other than Kennedy driving down the boulevard.
As you crest the top of the hill, you see down in a bowl set between three other grass embankments a encampment that you guys somehow missed in the night as you got set up. Looking down, you see that there is another group of halflings all gathered around a large skillet as they have the bacon sizzling. And they're like, "Oh, this is going to be great, boys. Yes, this is going to be a wonderful breakfast, it is." As you see that there's a cart with a little Shetland pony pulling it. As they are, one's harnessing up the Shetland pony and getting it set up for the, getting ready for travel for the day. You can see that they're checking over their belongings, checking the perimeter, and as the one looks over, he goes, "Aye! We got visitors, boys!" As they all immediately turn to you. You see several of them put their hands back behind their backs, and the one holding this large skillet takes the skillet and goes, "Don't come after us if it... Oh, you bastards done cost us our breakfast!" As he pulls the skillet up and all of it falls off onto the ground. He's like, "Now I'm gonna hit you and burn you."
Beep boop.
Is the pony by chance named Bill?
How far away are they?
They are down about 100 feet down from you. And he's just standing there with the skillet, and he goes, "Hey, Fritz! Fritz!
Just turn around and walk away.
Yeah, I just turn around and walk away.
We got visitors!"
Don't
As you
say
guys just
anything.
turn around, he goes, "Yeah, that's right. You better walk away, or Fritz and the fellas are gonna mess you up."
I wish these daggers had more than 60-yard road. Yeah.
Cut her away.
As you guys turn and start to walk away, you go, "Aye, can't a man take a shit in peace? You gotta come yelling at me. What do you want? I was trying to pop a squat and you're screaming my name. The bacon can't be..." "Why is the bacon on the ground?" As you guys crest the top of the hill, and you hear, "Hey, these people just showed up and they were having their weapons out and stuff, but we yelled at them and they ran away like little chickens." He goes,
And I hear him say that, and I come back up top of the hill and just stare at him.
Can we get within
Ominous.
60 feet?
I'm just standing there
Let's get
ominously.
within 60
Dang,
feet.
I wish I had like vomit hurt or something.
Let's get within 60 feet.
Minor illusion, just put
What do you want to do within 60 feet?
Black.
for?
I've got something really funny.
Funny haha or funny gonna scare the shit out of them?
"Isn't that the same thing?"
These guys, same thing.
funny haha or funny.
There's only one way to find out.
Funny haha, funny hee hee.
One way to find out. It'll be funny to us, not them.
Like funny, or funny like Civil War?
Well, or
I don't
funny,
think we are going to be fighting.
funny, haha, funny genocide.
Only one way to find out.
As Cassius stands and stares down
What you did last summer.
this one halfling man who's still pulling his pants part way up, he just stops and he looks up. As Cassius turns around and he goes, "Hey, what you be wanting?"
Smelt breakfast.
"Not anymore.
Nope.
Anything I can do for you?"
No. Be about your business.
"This is our camp, isn't that what we should be saying? You be about yours. This is our place, and
I don't see your name on it.
Just your bacon.
Just bacon. And unfortunately, it looks like the bacon's for the dogs now. I'll whistle for Ember, see if she'll come.
Now
Oh
me.
shit!
Can I try?
Oh shit!
I mean, you
Yeah.
can try.
sure, we
I'll
can
try-
handle each
I'll
other.
try and whistle for Ember.
Oh shit!
Oh no.
Dang.
It's only a 5.
Dang.
You whistle, you don't even hear any response, and then you just hear Liam, "Good girl."
Liam, come take a look at this. Bring Ember.
"Hey, I don't know why you got to be so rude. We're just camping, seemingly
I'm
close
not
by to
trying
each
to be
other."
rude. I'm just.
"Oh, it
smelt
just comes
breakfast.
natural then."
Yeah.
"Hey, fair enough. I've been accused of such myself."
You guys need any help? Are you good?
"Oh, no, we're just heading back to our homestead."
Okay. The only reason I'm asking, we got halflings with us. Went to sell grain. Just asking.
"You got halflings with you selling grain, you say?
Yeah.
What kind of grain? How much of it?"
I tell them the details of what we bought.
As he goes, "Hey."
If you got a problem with them, you got a problem with me. I'm sorry.
Please try it. Please try something.
Yeah,
Please.
buddy. Yeah,
Please
buddy. He
try
looks at you and he goes, "Hey, sounds like you might have Biggie and the boys. Fritz and the fellas have a thing going with them.
Please try something, please.
But that seems to be none of your concern. Maybe if we had a, well, whatever you are, on our side to even things out, we could have a bit of a brawl for fun, but..."
I come back over the hill. I'll play.
"Oh, we're picking teams now, are we?
No.
Is there an even number of you? We can make a day of it."
How many is there?
There's five of
I'll,
us.
we'll accidentally kill them. We will accidentally
Yeah.
kill them.
Look at my track record. Let's not.
Well, if you got Biggie and the boys over there, tell them Fritz and the fellas said, get fucked.
Okay.
The dice roll literally just says you run into a group of halflings cooking breakfast for themselves. They're on their way to their new home. They're traveling with a wagon full of their belongings. It's like, really? Another group of halflings?
I just tell them, have a good one, safe travels, and then I just turn around and walk back down the hill.
Aye. Safe travels to you as well. Don't let Biggie and the boys swindle you for more than you're worth.
Alright, so let's get on the road.
As you guys come back down, and Biggie looks at you and he goes, I could have sworn I heard something about Fritz and the fellas. Is that who's making food over there?
Yeah, Fritz and the fellas that said you can go get fucked, but I don't
Ah, yeah, well, good. It's a good way to know it's actually them.
Metal.
Yeah.
That's okay.
It's,
We sold our grain before they could even get home to get theirs. So they can fuck right off too.
Nice.
Well, let's,
Wonderful thanks to you all for that.
I was about to say. We're lucky it's
let's,
all
let's get going.
As everyone begins to pack their stuff up, and you guys start to get on the road, as you start to travel around the edge of the hill, you see Fritz and the fellas coming out with their wagon, and there's just this like, everyone's like, "Oh yeah, yeah, yeah."
They see this.
As there's like this cold
I
stare
was
down.
gonna say.
Probably see.
As this little Shetland pony and this tiny thing and this giant elephant in this gigantic wagon.
This
They're
the
like-
wagon that can hold their entire setup.
And some.
Yeah.
As they're just like, all the halflings like glare daggers at each other as they pass by. And you watch as now they're like looking up as they're looking down at them. And as you guys pass by very quietly, watching them stare daggers at each other. As they're just about to crest the hill, you hear, "You're a fat bunch of wankers!" And he goes, "Same to you! Get fucked!" As they part ways. As Biggie looks at you and goes, "Hey, should we have told him Harhutch isn't there anymore?" As you guys continue on.
Wow.
I thought about that, but I didn't say
They
anything.
live there?
Oh, they live there? Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, they're in for one hell of a surprise, but fuck them. They could have been nicer.
Evicted.
They've been more than evicted.
The whole damn house has been evicted.
House? City?
Yeah,
I
but
didn't even know you could evict a house.
As Biggie and the boys look at you and go, we appreciate it. We're down just a little ways here and we'll be cutting off to the side. Unless you guys want to come, you can stay the evening with us. We'll cook you a nice meal of the grain you bought from us.
We really need to be getting to
Capital.
Aye. Going over to the Eternal Grove.
Business with the queen, David.
Business with the Queen. That's
Business with the queen.
quite something to be talking of there.
I was not talking.
Do you think
He
she'll
said
put
for us.
Yeah, she sent for us.
So we kind of like gotta go,
You
you know.
think they're gonna put us in robes
I hope not.
Why would they put us in robes?
so they can paint us?
How would they?
For
What are you
I don't
on,
think
dumpster?
nobody's getting painted
Well, why would they call us?
because we're going to do work for them.
What does your shirt say? Say donut.
Don't.
It's an old Donut Media shirt.
Donut media. What's donut media?
Car.
Car thing.
I don't know donut.
Well,
media.
if you're going to the Eternal Grove, make sure you hit all the tourist traps. You've got to go to the Grand Colosseum. I'm sorry, amphitheater. We don't want to call it the Colosseum anymore. We don't hold games there. We don't kill people for fun. Now it's an amphitheater.
Sounds like boring.
But the Stormheart Nexus is a great place to catch a show at night. Or so I'm told. Eventually we'll get to the point where we can go visit it ourselves.
Is there a place that doesn't taste like sad?
What?
We go to the ocean.
Is there any restaurants that don't taste like sad?
If you find yourself in need of anything fun, you should go and have the Oak Thunder Smithy craft you up something wonderful. Something, better than a strange, sharpened bone thing.
It gets to drip in.
Anyway, you'll know you're getting
Hit a
close.
tree with it.
What?
You've only hit a tree with that thing, haven't you?
I hit one person with it.
Yeah,
When
mate,
you see
you've
the-
tried to hit a lot of things, but you failed. Sorry, Mike.
It's alright. Who did I hit with that thing? I hit somebody with it.
Anyway, you'll know you're getting close when you see the Sun Mother's bloom.
Broom bloom.
The Sun Mother's bloom.
Sun mother.
Apparently it's the Grand Beacon. Something like they call it a lighthouse. But it's
What if it floats away?
biggest sunflower you'll ever see. Towers hundreds of feet above the city.
It's a lighthouse.
I
why
don't
would a
know.
house
They
be
on a
said
light?
it was something like it.
Does it float away
Okay. We'll have to,
in the wind?
see what a lighthouse is, because I'm
Do you not know how sunflowers work?
About the lighthouse.
No, they say it's like big, like a lighthouse, whatever that is.
I think a lighthouse.
a house of light.
I mean,
I don't know
is
if
it,
I've ever
does it
seen a
mean
sunflower.
it's really light and it floats, or
I don't know. That's what they told us. They said it's big like a lighthouse.
that doesn't make any sense?
Well, I mean, if someone gave context to it, but they never did.
I figured if it was light, it'd be
Do,
small.
with an 11 nature roll, do I know what a sunflower is or what it does?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Hey man,
A sunflower is a large flower that bears many seeds.
I don't think we have those in. I don't know if we have those in the astral planes.
Oh yeah, they wouldn't actually.
Yeah,
You can hear
I might have read
Cash.
about them, but I've never seen one
You
before.
can just hear Cash whispering to himself, "A sunflower is a large flower. There's many seeds."
At least that's what the book said.
Yeah.
Aye, well, best of luck to you.
Goodbye, children.
We're not children.
You have to excuse him.
We're
He's-
just little. And you ain't much taller than us, so
He weighs about 4. He weighs better than anybody.
to my small mechanical childlike thing.
He probably weighs as much as all of them put together.
Probably.
So as they break off, you see that there's a fairly well-trodden wagon path, but it's not a road per se, but you can see that wagons have passed up and down it somewhat frequently. As they no longer are shouldering their burden, as you guys did find them walking. As they make their way back down the way, they say, "Hey, have a wonderful time. Be careful of bandits and such. Without Biggie and the boys there, you're much more prone. You guys will be fine."
May
And
the
they
God
turn
of sorrow
around.
protect you.
Oh yeah, that whole thing you were talking about. Yeah, we'll
Ah, shut it.
I think they're a little too small to fully appreciate that kind of figure.
Oh, ain't nobody too small to appreciate that figure.
We're
Not too
not children.
I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying you're on the smaller side for a normal or
You think
larger
there
human
aren't
woman.
curves in our type?
I believe there are.
Well, then what the fuck are you on about?
You're saying she's big.
The better to appreciate the curves.
It's been nice knowing you. Have a wonderful time. And they just walk away.
Oh, it's fun around.
I wonder how many of them will be dead when we run into them again.
If we run into them again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's good.
When?
it's good.
Let's not say when. Let's say if.
I know how we can un-if it. We just kill him.
Don't
Then it's a fact.
don't
No.
un-if.
That's not. You said you did.
As you guys now have roughly a week left of travel.
We're doing good. We're making good time.
We've been waiting 6 months to get to the cap.
Well, our infrequency of playing is not the fault
I'm just
of
kidding.
travel time. It's the fault of everything else. Well, actually, I guess some of it is travel time.
Yeah.
She went to California, we went to Scotland.
It's travel time. It's just real world.
Yeah, real world
Yeah.
travel time. Who knew? It translates into the game. As you guys break off from them and find yourselves to your night's campground, you find a nice little place that is seemingly frequently traveled.
Oh, he's stealing.
Ooh, he's stealing. He's stealing.
He spits in it.
I'm like, don't. Show her the film. I knew there was still one of them color shifting ones around here somewhere. It's the one you got.
So anyway, find yourself to rest for the night. On the morning, you guys gather your items and begin back on your pathway, unless there's anything you guys want to accomplish in the short term.
Is that what you need to check on? Like, random?
Yeah.
Not until we can get some scones.
But it's been days, you know. We think she's
we
like
should
boiling
check
down
on
there.
her.
Somebody should at least say, hey,
Yeah.
you know.
I would rather have scones.
I'm gonna go into the tower and
You guys broke this. You need to.
check on her. Go up to the library.
Alright. Before or after the long rest?
Before the long rest. 'Cause I'd prefer not to die.
Do you guys death ward on yourself?
Yes, I do.
Just in case.
Instantly
F-word.
dispelled.
I'm
Just in case.
leaving Ember downstairs.
I try and familiarize Ember with myself in case I ever need to whistle for her again.
Make an animal handling check.
11.
11. You manage to somewhat snuggle up towards Ember without getting bitten. With Liam not currently there, Ember does seem a little wary of you, but you're familiar enough. She allows you to be close-ish.
I feed her some scraps. Try and ingratiate myself towards her.
I'll let her chew on my axe.
I thought you were going to say your ass.
That's what I thought he was gonna say too. I was about to just.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
Well, I got my axe is a bone.
Yeah.
Go.
That doesn't apply.
Ember comes over, takes a bite, her teeth shatter.
It is magical.
Liam will kill you when he gets back.
Yes, Liam will kill you when he gets back.
So as you make your way up to the 4th floor of the library,
Yep.
you go over and you say 4th floor, and you appear, and floating above a mostly empty bookshelf, you see Rin. As she looks down on you, and you see this glow of light behind her, a orangish red that seems to radiate from her. As she looks down, she goes, "Hi."
Hey, little darling.
It's been a few days.
It has. I wanted to see how you were doing, darling.
Oh, I'm doing great.
I didn't do this.
Oh no, this one's on Cassius.
Okay, so that means I'm not gonna die?
Why would you die?
Because you really, really love your books.
I do.
How many are missing of your books?
It depends on how you define missing.
Not here where they're supposed to be currently.
Oh, well, when you put it like that, and with a flip of a wing, there's a, and you see the bookshelves all are full again, and she goes, "Cool, huh?"
Yes, ma'am. That
I
is.
know, I like it so much. It's so much fun to have it that way. But I was kind of hoping you were Cassius so I could watch him go as he came in. But with you, it's okay now.
Oh, thank God. You know you're my favorite, darling, right?
I'm everyone's favorite.
Of course you are.
And it's so wonderful to have you back again. It's been so lonely without
Not my
you.
favorite.
I am very,
Not my
very
favorite.
happy that you're happy.
I like
Yeah, is it
Jebediah.
just my imagination or is it bigger in here?
Well, it's as big as I want it to be.
And that makes you happy, right?
Yeah.
Actually, the guy who follows.
You want me to
his
tell
horse.
Cassius that
The
he
guy
should
who follows
come
his
up
horse.
here and be a man and take charge of what he's done?
Yeah, that'd be hilarious. Oh, wait. She flips her other wing and there's a whoosh, and the books vanish to the point where there's only like 7 books left on the shelves. And she's like, and she goes, and she like floats up and like the reddish orange aura reappears. And she's like, is this give me an air of menace?
Yes, ma'am, it does.
I want to have an air of menace. This is going to be hilarious.
I'll go get him for you.
Okay, you go get him.
And I'll pop down.
Cassius, you are the... Okay,
I'm going, darling. Cassius, Ren needs to speak with you. Because I'm not dying for you. So get your ass up there. Good luck.
Can I make an insight check?
Make an insight check.
I'll be up there in 10 minutes to revive your body. Good luck. Go in sorrow, my
Oh
child.
God. Insight. 16 insight.
16 insight, you are doomed.
Go in
Actually,
sorrow, my
Liam, make a
child.
deception check.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guide myself.
Ooh.
Tie! Rollies! Each of you roll a d20 and see who gets higher. hey! Oh my God!
Honestly.
Cassius, in this moment, you see Liam casting guidance on himself. Go. Guns. You're fucked.
What'd you need to cast that for? What'd you need guidance for?
Because I'm not sure how many parts of your body I'm going to find, and I need it to settle my stomach, okay?
Sure, I totally believe that.
Go with sorrow.
I've seen that.
Do you want me to cast Death Ward on you? Just in case.
No.
What would you
I
like me to
pretend
do?
to
With
We
cast
don't have any whiskey on us, do we?
What would you like me to do with your belongings?
Bury me with them, you fucker.
Hell no, we ain't gonna do that. We'll split them amongst ourselves. I'll absolutely revivify you.
It's gonna be weird carrying his body around for so long, so we can use his stuff.
Put him in the fridge.
Is the fridge bigger now, too?
Oh yeah, no, it's massive.
It's almost like a walk-in cooler.
Oh yeah, no, you can store several bodies without folding.
Right, yeah.
Got meat hooks in that sumbitch there.
We'll be fine. Just go on and face it, because she is really pissed, and I am not going down for this. Because I didn't do shit.
Alright, let's see. I guess I go up to the library.
As you step onto the teleporter and say, 4th floor, as you flash in, you look around and you see there are like 8 books left.
The fuck?
You see Rin floating above the mostly empty bookshelf. Her wings flared out in this orange and yellow, and as you look, you see her eyes glow this orange with flames licking off sides. She goes, Cassius, you are the one responsible. Do you take responsibility for your actions and all that comes with?
Before I answer my question, where the fuck do the rest of the books go? Only about half were missing. Now there's 8.
That's what I want to know. No. What did you do, Cassius? What did you do?
You're the one who did some kind of weird timey-wimey thing when you came back in here.
How you notice that? I mean, no, that is not to me.
It was hard not to when there was a fucking inch of dust in the foyer.
Hey, that cleaned itself up. I mean, you dare to question the maiden of the tower?
I can't separate Alexander from Cassius right now.
I am doing a good job then.
I apologize for whatever happened with the books.
Okay, you're forgiven. Thank you for saying it, though. It's so wonderful. She flips both wings. The library expands to a second row, and all the shelves are full. She goes, it was so much fun to have that. It was really cool. Liam set you up for it, so you can blame him, too.
Don't worry, I will.
Okay. Thank you so much. You took responsibility, and that's why I'm so happy, because I have more books than ever now. But watch. And they all disappear, and she goes, it's a security system. No one can take the books unless I want them to.
I wonder how many people died in the last few days. From her. Yeah. She's fixing the problem.
So the books were here the whole time. We just couldn't see them.
No, they're gone. See? They're back. They're gone. It's not that they're invisible or anything. I just control which books are available.
You can hear gears grinding in my head. There's like almost visible smoke trailing out of my ears as I'm trying to process this. I'm just like, this is magic beyond my comprehension.
Well, yeah, I'm storing them in a pocket dimension that only I can access whenever I want to. And I can pull them and send them back, and it's so wonderful. I didn't even know I had some of these books. I'm going to be reading for a long time.
Pocket dimension.
Yeah.
I'm not drunk enough for this conversation. So, I'm glad you're happy. I'm glad the books are okay. I'm going to go to sleep now because this is going to give me a headache if I think about it for too long.
Okay. Hey, Cassius. Bring me something tasty, okay?
We are heading to the capital, so when we get there, we'll definitely get you something.
Ooh, cool. I hope they have a really good bakery. I really want some tasties.
I mean, with it being the capital, I sure would hope so. Otherwise, it's kind of stupid.
That's right. And she goes, have a wonderful sleep. I have something to take care of. And a turtle appears. I'm sorry already. You're gone again. And she goes,
Is he also in a pocket dimension? Is there land on the pocket dimension, or is he constantly falling?
Oh, falling would be a fun sensation compared to what I'm doing to him.
Oh, God.
You shouldn't have turned a page down
He
in her book.
folded a page in a book. Who does that? He's supposed to be a librarian. He should know better. Oh, I'm the youngest one. I'm just a recruit. I just got done dealing with things in the horrible Badlands. That's no excuse.
Ooh, God. Yeah.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna... I was gonna say hurt him, but...
Just remember, we do... I mean, I'm not going to say we need him, but...
There won't be any permanent physical damage.
I think people might notice if something's wrong up here, though. I'm going to leave you to your devices.
I got great books on psychology. I'll make sure I fix them up good after I reckon. I mean...
Psychology?
Yeah,
What's
it's
that?
like how people think and how to make people think the way you want them to think. That's like a different side of psychology. It's a new one that I'm reading. That
I
book
might
didn't
need to
exist before.
Borrow some of those.
Man,
Oh,
like, literally
it's
That's...
really- Yeah, it's quite something special.
Might have to borrow some of that, because that sounds very fun.
Huh, well, it's a little confusing, but once you start to grasp it a little bit, it gets interesting.
So is the astral plane, so I'm kind of already got a little bit of a head start there.
Okay.
So...
I'm sorry, I haven't slept very much because, well, I don't technically need sleep, but it's nice to get it every now and then. But I have new books. Not like new books to the library.
New books.
New books.
How does that work?
Well, I go new books, and they're fair.
So you basically just make books of things that don't exist, or things that do exist but have never been written down?
No, there are various authors. Some of them I've never even heard of before. I don't know if they're like just, I don't know everything, of course. I know a lot. I don't know everything, but there's new things and there's stuff that you just haven't had a chance to read yet. And now I'm finding out that there's all kinds of books that I haven't read yet, and I'm going to read them.
Just don't hurt yourself if you
Jeez.
might need a little bit of sleep.
Well,
Maybe get a little bit.
I don't technically need sleep, but it is nice to wind down and relax with a good book.
Relaxing is relaxing is a good thing. Relaxing is a good thing. Being too tense for too long, I'm sure, has some kind of weird effect.
Yeah, that one's covered in chapter 9.
Of the psychology book?
Yeah!
That almost makes sense.
Mental effects of stress on the human mind.
Yeah, that... Although technically you're not human, so how did that...
Oh, I might have to amend it.
Yeah?
Neither are you.
Well, I
Yours
will
as
leave
well.
you to your business and go get sleep to deal with the headache that's starting to form.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Cassius, something tasty.
I'll get it as soon as we get there.
Alright.
And I
Thanks
will
again.
smile real wide and leave, go up to the master's floor.
As you think 7th floor, you just hear a as you vanish.
I just drop on the bed.
As the night passes, this being the first night that you have slept in the master's bed since the upgrade,
Oh yeah.
you find yourself drifting in a state of somewhat existing. It's almost like dreaming. Still unused to sleeping in normal situations, you find yourself having something akin to what you are used to, your fever dreams, your strange movements from place to place, but it seems much more linear than normal. As you find yourself drifting amongst the stars, seeing old sights from your memories, saying hello to your parents that you haven't seen in a while, but they visited you and you're coming and going, but you find yourself able to have full conversations in your mind with them, unsure as to whether you're actually facing the reality of them or just some construct your mind made up. You find yourself awakening the next morning very well rested. You find that you have 20 temporary hit points and are currently under the effect of Death Ward.
Holy cow. 2010. That's awesome.
As a wizard is wont to need.
Yeah. I might really need a book of psychology books now.
You awaken to the piano playing a very gentle lullaby-like song to gently go from a lullaby slowly ramping up to a little bit faster tempo as a gradual awakening from a deeper sleep, bringing you more present to the current.
Nice. This is a very good bed. Wish I had a bed like that in real life.
Yeah, right?
I don't.
Death Ward lasts for 8 hours?
8 hours.
Nice.
The next 8 hours, if a effect would kill you, you're brought to 1 point instead.
I wish there was a condition for Death Ward just to show it.
Yeah, just don't get in a fight.
As you all
This is us we're talking about, okay?
Yeah. That's true.
Get a fight in the morning, not the afternoon. That's the big thing.
Yeah.
As you all awaken the next morning, you find yourselves putting your stuff together. Liam, Cassius never came back from the library. You're pretty sure he's dead. But
Facts.
is anybody else wanted to accomplish, mess with?
Did we ever put a healing potion back in the copy machine?
We did not.
I'm almost afraid to, but we probably should.
Yeah, just so we can keep getting healing potions.
Let's not let me do it though.
Yeah. Liam will do it.
Liam, go put a potion in the copy machine.
I will put a healing potion back in the copy machine.
As you go over to the copy machine, as you go to place the healing potion in, the healing potion places in, you let go, and it floats there and slowly starts to rotate as you were expecting it to do. The potion does rotate, the machine rotates around it.
Yeah.
As you place that in there, you see these little spider web tentacles reach up to the essence jars that were on the shelf above it. They caress the jars slightly, and the jars being empty pull back within the copy machine itself as you see it spin up and begin to slowly but surely make a copy.
Huh.
So the essence jars were empty before. They're still empty, but it just...
It reached
Just
for
see
something
if
that
it
wasn't
was
there.
Oh, okay.
something that wasn't
It's like, okay, we're gonna... Oh, there isn't any.
Huh.
Oh, and there's no instruction manual for this either.
There's not an instructional manual found yet.
Maybe Ren has an instruction manual.
That is a very good person to ask. Maybe we should get her some scones and then ask her.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Yeah,
We can only go so fast. We don't have
that's true.
we don't have double travel speed here.
Well, we've only got a week left.
We bring in Francis just for the double travel speed.
Yeah.
He's our cab driver.
So as you guys gather your stuff and get back on the road, heading towards the capital city, somebody else roll me D100. B! Roll D100! Roll percentile.
One of these.
One of these.
Oh god.
That's terrifying. I see the one.
13.
Oh, Lord.
We've had a 13. I think we had a 13 last session, didn't we?
I don't think that's pretty low.
God, that would be such a funny addition though to a campaign. Is just a traveling like a taxi service of totem barbarians that have
Yep.
the elk one that doubles travel speed. There's just like a whole union of them that have come together to start up the travel service.
Yep.
In the Sunday campaign, I have a travel service of exactly that.
Yep.
That's awesome.
It is quite something. Let's see. Let's go over to this table.
That's so fun. Stupid hairs tickling my ear.
It was what, 13?
13. How many? No, I have this now. Oh, sweet. Psychic Whispers, I can hit everybody.
Gosh.
Because Pict is no longer with us, I can have connection with everybody in our party now for Psychic Whispers.
Nice. Can be annoying, but nice.
Yeah.
So, the first day of travel goes without any incident. On the second day of travel, you guys are moving along, and you hear a very loud ruckus coming from just over the hill where you can't quite see. You just hear a but like I can't do more than one at a time, so you hear this cacophony. Yes, this cacophony as you guys are traveling towards this area.
So it's the hill of the road that we're coming up to?
Yeah.
Or
You just hear this. You hear this cacophony of sound, and you know that it's coming from just further ahead of you.
Okay.
And it seems to be coming closer as you listen.
Oh goodness.
Well, I mean, you gotta move that way, so just be ready. I'll go ahead and hit everybody with Psychic Whispers.
Okay.
Yeah.
We are good for 3 hours.
3.
So as you guys are hearing this, everyone stops, everyone tenses, everyone readies, and then coming up over the top, right, as you see this black undulation of mass as wings, beaks, and claws of a large flock of birds seem to be all in amongst themselves. You see them clawing and pecking at each other as they are seemingly circling around something within the road itself. As they come over, and some seem to notice you, that the movement towards you stops, but the constant swirling motion around whatever this is in the road continues. As they just... What are you guys doing?
Didn't Santorin have some kind of weird bird messaging service?
Yeah, he
Does this look anything like the weird bird messaging
They came
service?
from the horizon.
Completely different?
Yeah, no, completely
Okay.
different situation.
No point, no reason not to ask.
That's actually a very good thing to ask, but no.
Okay. Can we see what's in the road? How far ahead of
Make a
us?
perception check. They're about 70 feet away.
Is it like
You
on
want
the
some
ground?
rounds?
Yeah.
Like going down the road towards us?
It looks like this is this swirling cacophony of wings and claws. It's about 10 feet wide. It looks to be probably several hundred of these birds, and they seem to be encircling something that's standing on the ground.
27?
27?
Yeah.
Looking, you can see that they seem to be encircling some sort of large-ish creature. As they go through, every now and then you just catch a glimpse of some four-legged, fairly tall standing creature amongst the middle of these birds. The closer you look, you realize that it looks to be some sort of horse.
Should I make a loud noise to see the bird scatter?
I mean, it doesn't. I don't know if it would hurt.
Alright. I'll thunderclap.
No, it'd be a great time to have the orb of gonging.
I know, the orb of gonging.
No,
I'm gonna hit the thunderclap. I'm gonna step in front of the cart and do a boom. See if I can get them to move. Make them scared.
So, you step down, you go forward, and you just thunderclap as this immensely loud noise erupts from your hands as you clap them together. You see the birds just kind of momentarily as you go around, and in that moment, Cassius, with your perception, you do see that the birds are fighting each other, trying to force others off of this creature as they are tearing bits of flesh off of it as it is stumbling, shaking, trying to get away from them. It looks like this large group of crows is trying to eat this horse alive.
Did
How
the horse
close
look
are we
bothered?
to it?
How close are you?
He said 70 feet.
You're about 70 feet.
Okay.
Dumpster is now at about 50 feet since he stepped forward.
I want to jump off the cart, go forward, and go boom boom, but make sure I center it up into the bird so I won't hit the creature.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
Well,
Liam steps forward and just goes, "Rah!"
it's a con saving throw.
Go ahead and roll damage, because they at least take half.
Okay.
Nat 1! Nice.
Horsey.
Jeez. 17.
17. As you just there's this thunderous ripple of power as you watch this undulating mass of black birds just as about half of them just blown apart and scatter all across the ground.
Nice.
As they do so, the birds that are, you can now see that this is a what looks to be a full-grown warhorse of some sort. Think Clydesdale, very big warhorse.
Yeah.
As it is standing there, and you can see that these crows are on it, ripping chunks of flesh off of it as it, very weakly tries to throw its head back and forth, and just barely trying to kick them off. Some of the birds actually go down and start ripping apart the dead birds on the ground and eating them instead.
Is that just thunder damage?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna run forward
thunder damage.
to the horse.
Okay. As you run forward, you realize that in you're what, about 4 foot something?
Oh no, not that tall. Like 2.5, 3. Something
Okay.
like that.
So as you
Very
go
small.
running forward, you see that you come up to like almost the first knee of the horse.
Nice.
Realizing this horse is about 8.5 feet tall at the back, about 10 feet tall at full head height. As you go running forward, you can see that the horse has its eyes closed, trying to shield it from the birds, but you can see that they're like ripping at its eyelids, and they're basically just eating this thing alive as it's very weakly, barely holding its own.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to it. Oh, I am 4 foot tall. Either way.
I thought you were.
I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good.
Okay. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as you are trying to reach through this mass of birds. Because you're having a hard time finding its flesh over the amount of birds that are there.
Dexterity saving throw. I can do that.
See, because you might accidentally cast it on one of the birds instead.
That'd be awesome. 23.
23? Okay. So, as you reach forward, the bird gets in the way as you just, and you reach through with one finger and just touch the horse's flesh as you cast this. What is the effect of the spell?
Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures, abjurations, celestials, elementals, fays, fiends, and undead. Protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possesses such creatures, the target has advantage on any new saving throw against the relevant effect.
Okay. So, as you reach in and you just touch there's this slight glow, and all of the birds that are like ripping at its flesh are suddenly just repelled from it. As they go forward and try to get to it again, you can see that there's some sort of magical force that is keeping them from accessing this creature.
Heck yeah.
Now with all the birds being repelled from it, you can see how very badly messed up this horse is. You can actually see where they pecked apart enough of its flesh where you can actually see exposed rib bones.
Jeez.
Where you can actually see the skin is starting to part, and you can see just this horrible mess underneath. This horse is... You look at it and you're like, is this horse undead, or is it just so close to dead that it looks undead?
I want to cast a 4th level healing word on it.
Okay. Go ahead and cast and roll for me.
I'm gonna steady aim, and I'm gonna use the heavy crossbow we have on the cart to just try and knock as many of these out of the sky as I can.
Okay. Were you to fire crossbow bolts, you would be here forever. There's probably still at least 150 birds.
Oh God.
18.
18 healing?
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Okay. So, as you cast Healing Word, you watch as some of the flesh grows back on this creature, and you see that some of the exposed ribs are covered over, and you see that the horse seems to regain a certain amount of better movement, whereas it was just barely just
I also want to run forward.
clopping
towards
forward
it.
just a little bit. You see that its step quickens momentarily. And in that moment, you watch it whip its head over and like bite and rip one of these crows and just tear it to shreds in its mouth and spit it out. With that expending of energy, you watch as its leg crumbles as it starts to fall to the ground. But you cast Speak with Animals?
Yeah.
Okay.
You need help?
All who would, I would accept. Please, end my suffering.
Ooh, I don't know about that one, but we can help you out.
Do you not want to turn any of these birds into the air, Gabriel?
Yeah, we might need some.
We might need some vaporization happening.
Dang, I wish I could.
Dang,
be
I
more
wish I had
selective.
magic.
I wish I could be more selective with my thunderclap.
I wish I had more magic.
I guess I got to just stay a little bit away from the horse as I just start beating my hands together, running around in circles. Get these birds out of here.
It's a bunch of birds.
I will start doing
Yeah.
that actually.
Bunch of birds. Bunch of evil
I'm
birds.
gonna keep thunderclap.
How many birds?
About 150.
What's the area?
What?
What's the how?
You have a large area around this massive horse. They're still attempting to
Cone
get
of
to the
cold.
horse.
Are you gonna kill the horse now?
I'll cure wounds of the horse. I'm right there.
Oh,
I'll take
we're
it.
trying to save the horse.
Yeah, we're trying to save the horse.
Oh, and then cone of cold, it'll kill everything,
I'll take it.
including the horse.
How do you have Cone of Cold?
Because I'm cool.
This is a wizard. Harry.
He's a warlock, Harry.
He's a wizard.
I didn't realize your spells got that high already.
I'm at 5th level.
Oh, neat. Wait, what level are you guys?
9.
It's been that long.
It's been too long. And my brain tonight, I am. Ugh.
I'm gonna keep
I'm not even
thunderclapping, trying to get rid of as many as I can, staying
I
a
know
decent
which
enough
one's a
distance
ninth level
away from
rogue.
him.
Okay, make an intelligence check for me.
Okay.
Just D20 plus your intelligence modifier.
Where's my intelligence?
11. So you go over and you're like, this is 5 feet this way. Oh, good, that's right. And you step over as birds just, as you step over and just, as you walk around the horse, very carefully gauging the space,
Watch
as you just
one.
clap and
No hands.
feathers and
Lots of
flesh
hands.
get flying everywhere. Over the course, to simplify this, over the course of the next minute or so, you make a round around the horse, and as you are doing this, just feathers and bird flesh are flying everywhere as you are just clapping them out of existence as you go around. As the birds are dying and being blown apart, you see the horse who was standing had collapsed down a little bit. You see that it falls down further as it looks over to you and says, I thank you.
I'm gonna heal it a little bit.
I was gonna say I want to cure wounds
Cure wounds.
when I get to.
Alright.
Okay.
You do see that there are probably about 20 birds left. They can't get to the horse, and as that they are being removed in large numbers.
Trying to.
You see that as Cassie's sitting there going, and just blasts one out of the sky very carefully. Your area of effect, thunderclap, is actually really smart.
Yeah, no. It's the only way I can do anything. Heal him for 14.
Alright, you heal him for 14.
In the middle of all this.
And 13.
Okay. You see as the flesh starts to mend and further puts back together, you see some of the hair starts to grow in over it as it actually starts getting skin, and then some of the hair flops back over.
Quick question.
What's up?
What are the birds saying?
The birds are not speaking in animal tongues.
See, this is why the protection of good and evil is a good thing right here.
This is the only reason it works.
No. Some things it's demons.
Undead, actually.
Even better. Dang it, I wish we had a cleric right now.
As this horse is slowly collapsing, as you're watching the flesh heal back over it,
Again.
you hear the horse say, Thank you. Thank you for making the suffering end. As it flops over on its side, it says, I will rest, better knowing those abominations are no longer in this world. As it
Jacob, don't leave me.
seemingly falls asleep out of pure exhaustion as you guys are healing it very effectively, but the healing does not seem to be helping with the exhaustion and tiredness from this creature.
Oh no. Don't leave me. We were gonna sell you on the black market.
Really?
So, as you blast and smash away at these 1 hit point birds that only have an AC of 10, we can sit here forever rolling attack dice, but we're not going to.
I can pull the dead on them too.
As you guys are blasting them away, one of the things you do notice is that you expect to be like, a 1.5 foot tall pile of dead birds. But as they're hitting the ground, as more hit the ground, they aren't landing on top of others. They are landing on top of small piles of ash as they hit the ground. As you're watching, making sure you're blasting them away, you're not noticing that as they hit the ground, they're slowly dissolving into ash.
Hit him with Fiona's song, Since we're talking about Shrek movies. Oh, this poor guy. So is he dying?
The horse is very much healed. You can still see that there's quite a bit of damage done, but it is seemingly unconscious, but breathing. Shallow breath, but breathing.
Don't die. You have so much lady sorrow to learn about. Well, let me tell you, as I smash him over the head with the milk crate.
Oh my god.
No, I'm just kidding. We have protected the horse. Second, somebody want to help me put him in the cart, or are we just gonna hang out here? Because I don't want to leave him.
Yeah.
I doubt you guys will be able to.
This is a big horse.
This is like 4,000 pounds of horse.
This is
Let
all.
me think about that.
I think this would be
It's
more of
probably
a-
close to 2,000 pounds of horse.
Just chill out here and
You know, put a tent over.
we could stick around here and wait until we could pop at the tower, take him through the stables,
It's a good idea.
and then let him go at the
Baron.
Yeah, the barony. If
Bad
he
idea.
chooses to want that.
Command spell.
You could just ask is if you can speak with animal. Well, you could if you can cast it again.
Oh, I can cast it again. That one didn't even cost me anything.
But
I have
yeah,
one
mean,
useless cantrip.
We could
What
just
cantrip you
wait.
got?
Sacred Flame.
Oh,
Using my intelligence.
oh God.
So it's awful. It's the worst spell I have.
Jesus.
It's the worst spell I can get.
Yeah, we could just stay here and protect them until we can find out why they're after him. Because now I'm
Yeah.
curious.
Yeah, I'm a little curious. Big horse. Okay. I guess we'll set up camp now. What time was it? You said it was the second day. I know
It's
that
the
much.
second day, noonish.
Alright, cool. Is there a river nearby? I'll go fishing.
Looking around, you do not see any current bodies of water.
What about forest services?
What about what?
What about trees and stuff?
I mean, there's random trees all over the place, but you're not like next to a forest per se.
Okay.
But you're in plains, but there are random trees here and there, as wants to do in large plain-like areas.
Yeah. Well, I guess we're sitting here.
Yeah. Whenever we learn something about this horse guy, we should probably ask Ren about the birds. Damn birds, what do they got?
Bless you.
What do they
Thank
like?
you.
What do they like the horse?
Ren's probably too busy reading her new psychology book.
Somebody come take a nibble on this horse, see what these birds are all crazy about.
No, I don't think I will. Last thing I need is the horse waking up and kicking me in the face.
Yeah. No. Thanks for playing though.
Labor good.
Oh, labor goat. I haven't heard that one in a while.
Yes.
That's where it all began.
Yeah. Labor goat.
So as you guys settling around this horse, setting things up and preparing to deal with whatever may come, the rest of the day passes fairly quietly as the horse seems to just lay there. Very shallow breaths, but breathing seemingly fairly steady, but definitely not healthy.
Get a bucket of water for him.
I thought you might have said you're going to throw a bucket of water on him. And I was going to be just like, what?
Bleach.
Not anymore.
Nope. Don't got that no more.
So,
Otherwise, we would be tearing up these birds.
Does he have any wounds that look like they need to be bandaged? Because I can use a healer's kit on him. I don't want to use any more spell slots just in case.
no, you guys, he is healed up. There's a lot of scars. There's a lot of permanent damage. But there's no longer any bleeding. All the wounds have been closed up. You guys healed him a lot
Okay.
for what he was. Like, you healed him 18, then 14, then 13. So you've done a good bit. But, yeah, you healed him for 45, so.
Okay.
But it seems that there is a base level of horrible, permanent damage, scarring, and exhaustion. But,
Can I just walk around and look and see if I can find any kind of like path or trail of where he would have come from?
sure, make an investigation check.
$29.
Why this surprises me anymore.
It's either high or low, one or the other. I don't really
Yeah,
get
you
into
don't
it.
have any middle ground.
Yeah. Or at least not until I run out of them, out of the dice.
As you're looking around very carefully, you see that this seems to be a very specific path, and it is the road. You track probably a good 400 or 500 feet. The horse seemed to have been coming along the road. And you do see that there is a very specific trail of blood that leads. And as you walk back a certain way, you're like, I'm not getting much further away from the group. But as you look, you can still see the trail. It seems to be on the one side of the road, and it goes as far as you can see on the road. It seems that this horse has been walking on the road while being eaten alive for quite some ways.
Coming towards us from the capital, basically?
Yes.
Or okay. Okay. Well, on my way back, I just want to look around for anything out of the ordinary that stands out. Just weird animals, stuff like that.
Okay. Go ahead and make a survival or perception check. Your call.
Perception, please. Natural 20.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice. Let's see. In that case, that's one of those. Sorry, what was the number again?
It was a nat 20, total of 31.
31. Okay. So, as you are looking around, you do notice that it's not what you see, it's what you don't see. But, well, that's not really a good way to say that. You see something happening, and you see the effect of something, but not the cause.
Okay.
It's almost like when you see wind going through the grass. You know the wind is causing the grass to move, but you can't see the wind.
Yeah, but you can feel the wind, you can hear it.
Right, but what you see something that doesn't make a lot of sense.
Okay.
You see the grass parting, and it looks like something is traveling through the grass along the side of the road, seemingly following along the side of the road towards you. And you see the grass parting, but you see nothing parting the grass. It's a very small parting, but you do notice that something seems to be passing through the grass, but there is no actual visual sign of what it is.
Can I walk over and just look and see if I can see, like, walk up to it and look down inside of the grass and see?
Okay. As you walk closer, you see the grass that is parting continue to do so. And as you walk over, you look down closely and you don't see anything. As a matter of fact, you look and you watching the grass part. You go up to where the grass is actively parting, and it's parting about that much. And as you walk over, you're watching it part, and you're like, there's no wind. There's no wind at all. The grass is parting, and as it parts, it then folds back as if there is something traveling right here, but you don't see anything.
I'm going to pull my sword out, and then I'm just going to drop my foot right in front of the parting.
Okay, so you pull your sword out, and you stick your foot in front of the parting. As you put your foot down, the parting goes from, it's about that big, like I said, and it's coming towards your foot, and you watch it go around your foot, and then continue on its path. So the grass parting, goes around, and then continues on its way.
I'm going to use the net. I'm going to throw the net over top of it.
Okay, make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yep, because you don't even know what you're throwing at.
17.
17 with disadvantage.
Yep.
Nice. Alright, so you take the net and you're like, you toss it like, As you toss it down, there's a moment where the net crosses over and you see some sort of thing about that big that the net encompasses around. And then you're like, hey! And then there's a slight popping noise that the net then falls flat. And a few seconds later, about 5 feet away, the grass suddenly parts and begins parting, moving forward again.
I would start rotating through the languages I know and say, "What are you?"
Okay.
So in Celestial, Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Primordial, Thieves' Cant, and Undercommon.
So you go, what are you? 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 And give me that list one more time.
Okay. Celestial, Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Primordial, Thieves' Cant, and Undercommon.
Does not respond to any of them.
Okay.
If you want me to be there with you, come get me.
I don't think you have any languages I don't have.
I have a bunch
As you are
of
following along with this,
Really?
it is moving at a decent pace. You're actually getting much closer to where the party is now staying with the horse. And it is parting, and it's getting closer. It just seems to be traveling along the side of the road.
What is? I call over to them. What is this?
What is what?
Alright, we make it
As he
three
points
checks.
it out, you guys see the grass parting as if something is coming through the grass, but nothing seems to be there.
I pick up the net, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
Alright.
Yeah.
Can I go look at it?
Yeah, you see nothing.
Do you cycle through the languages as well?
Can I scan for it?
Detect magic.
Oh, I was like, man.
Nothing.
Let's see if Ember smells anything.
You see a ever so slight aura of illusion magic, but you can't really locate the source. Like there's illusion magic in the area, but you can't place it exactly.
Yeah, I can't do that.
So you're gonna do what now?
I don't know.
I want to see if Ember smells anything.
Okay. Make an animal handling check.
I want to do
Try
it.
and grab it.
I want to do what
No.
Alex did. I was like, what are you?
Guidance?
In every language that I know.
All right. What languages?
Draconic,
Nope.
Elvish,
Nope.
Giant,
Nope.
Gnomish,
Nope.
Infernal,
Nope.
Loxodon,
Nope.
Ogre,
Nope.
Thieves' Cant.
Nope.
Okay.
Can
you
I
have a good number I
guidance
don't
my
have.
animal handling?
Yes, you may.
What primordial?
Primordial.
Yeah,
26.
26. So you catch Ember's like looking at it like.
What do you say, girl? What's there?
Gets in real close, and you watch Ember just go.
Okay.
Ember sits down and just.
What's wrong, girl? What was it?
I don't have to speak with animals, damn
I
it.
don't have to speak dog.
You still have to speak with animals, right? Or is it gone by now?
Oh, it's gone by now.
Somebody follow that thing.
It's what 10 minutes I speak with animals, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it'd be gone by now. As Ember just sits back and cocks his head to the side and watching.
Oh.
As the grass parts.
On our way to.
Oh, we just in the field.
No, we're next to the road.
We just tried to grab it.
I tried to throw the net on it and it popped itself out of the net.
We just grabbed
So
it.
it's
I grabbed it.
it's 20. Try and grab it.
Somebody
I reached down and tried and grab
and
it.
just pop it on the
You
head.
reach out and try to grab it, make a sleight of hand check.
Okay?
With disadvantage because you still don't see what you're reaching for.
Guys.
You reach for the nothing that's parting the grass.
Can I help him? Oh wait, I don't have that tag. Never mind. I'll throw dust over there. With this silhouette.
Wait, disadvantage, it doesn't matter. I rolled a net one.
Oh, yeah.
I was.
You just reach out and grab a handful of grass and go, aha! As you accidentally stuff the grass in your mouth. You grab so fast that you pull it towards yourself.
Jeez.
I'm gonna try again.
Alright.
Hey, oh dang. It's a 15 and a nat 20. So, sleight of hand, 15 plus 13 is 28.
How do you have a plus 13 to sleight of hand?
Expertise,
I have
baby.
expertise.
You took expertise in sleight of hand?
He's a rogue.
Yeah, I'm a rogue!
Yeah, but usually a sleight of hand isn't that
No, it's
high
very
on the
common.
list. Not
I've
that high
got
on the list.
proficiency in sleight of hand, stealth, and thieves tools.
If
Okay,
there's
so that's
traps in the
28.
campaign, you have
Yeah,
to.
28.
Okay, so
Yeah, and
with
perception.
a 28, you reach out and you grab a handful of grass and accidentally stuff it in your mouth. You reach out with your other hand. As you reach out, you feel your hands close around about a softball size something. And as you grab, you feel it squish, and you feel your hand get like covered in slimy goopiness. And as you do so, you feel this intrusion in your mind, and you hear "Ow!" and then it disappears out of your hand.
Psychic whispers that bad boy.
But you just hear "Ow!" in the back of your mind as you grab some sort of, and it's in common in your mind.
I do it again, and I prepare psychic whispers.
I'm
gonna try and psychic whispers this thing.
You're trying to grab a psychic. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and do it. So I'm gonna expend one of these. It'll happen. So try again. It's 25.
25.
And actually 27. 27. And I expend a psionic die for 8 hours.
Jesus.
Dang it.
I'm gonna prepare cure wounds. No, I was kidding.
Psychic whispers. Does the
There's no saving
It has
throw.
to be willing.
Psychic whispers.
I don't think so.
Oh, it's actually I can't because it's creatures I can see.
No, can't see this
I
one.
can't see it.
Unfortunately, no.
Dang.
So you reach out and
So I
you're
don't
like,
actually
I'm
see
gonna get you this time, and it squishes again. And you hear "Stop it!" in the back of your mind, and it disappears out of your hand again. And
Baby, come back.
So weird. So slimy.
as it parts the grass, and as you guys are watching, everyone's like fascinated standing around this. You watch Ember's just like sitting there, like head cocked, just like watching, and you can see at this point that Ember isn't following along, but you watch Ember like watching it go. And as it starts to get close, you see the grass start to part and turn as this thing turns and heads towards the horse laying on the ground. As it comes out of the grass, and now you've lost track of it because there's no more grass parting.
Okay, I'm gonna like grab a pan or something and start getting ready to swing.
It's
I'm
got.
gonna grab a golf
It
club.
talks.
Yeah.
And I'm about to
Every time I
yoink.
grabbed it, it spoke to me in my head, but. Ugh.
Yeah, and you when you look at your hand, you can actually see like this thick, viscous slime and goop on your hand, and it's just like, like it smells a little. It doesn't smell like rancid or anything, but it has this odd smell to it, and the gooiness is like
textural nightmare.
It's like you just grab the world's biggest booger and just squish it in your hand, and it's just like.
We don't have.
Dirt.
I mean,
Grab dirt and start throwing it.
if I
Jamie
grab
suggested
dirt, it's,
that earlier.
Yeah, I already said that.
if I
No,
grab
you
dirt, it's gonna
suggested it,
stick
you
to
actually
me.
did it.
Grab dirt and start throwing it. I'm grabbing dirt and start
It's just
throwing
gonna stick to me right now.
You grab dirt and just
It's even
To
worse.
see if we can see where this thing
I
is.
try and find something to clean my hands with.
So you grab dirt, and Dumpster's like, I thought about doing
I'm
that.
gonna watch where
But you said it earlier, but
Ember's,
you didn't actually say you were doing it specifically.
Ember's gaze is, and that's where I'm
You
throwing
watch
the dirt.
Ember's like watching, and then you take the thing and looking, make a perception check to see if you can get from where Ember's looking to where you
Can
want
I-
to do this.
Can I help with that?
Sure.
Thank you.
Oh. Let me see what yours says.
Perception. That is a 19.
Alright, watching very carefully, you see where Ember's looking. You take this handful of dirt, and you're like, and you just, and the dirt goes flying, and you see, there's a moment where you see this about softball-sized orb of some sort gets coated in the dirt, and then it just disappears, the dirt falls, and you watch Ember go, and like shift its gaze as if it teleported slightly.
Alright.
So you got a feel for it, but...
Somebody grab something to hit it with. I'm gonna keep throwing the dirt. When you see it, hit it.
Alright.
So I'm gonna keep throwing the dirt wherever Ember's watching. Somebody else hit it as soon as it
I'm
does
gonna blunt a bolt.
Okay.
And I'm gonna steady aim.
Okay. So you blunt the bolt.
Blunt a
So
bolt.
you're going for bludgeoning, non-lethal damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap a
You
rag.
stick an apple on top of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm
He
gonna put
sticks
like
a
a
doobie
rag
on the
around
end
the
of it.
top or something.
Light it on fire. But alright, so make sleight of hand checks to see if you can shoot in the right area.
I help with that as well.
Thank you.
By all means, please do.
Jimmy,
Alright.
stop sticking doobies on the end of an arrow.
erasing good joints.
Natural 20. On your
Dang!
Yeah.
So that is a 25.
In this moment, Dumpster's like, and you just, and in this moment, the dirt, and it sticks, and as it sticks, Dumpster says, I got it!
I missed.
What'd you get?
A natural 1.
No!
You have steady aim.
Yeah, at disadvantage, it's invisible. Oh wait, does that
It's
make
just
it
a straight
not
roll.
No, I...
It's not invisible
Oh,
at the
invisible.
moment. That's the whole purpose of the dirt.
You're right.
Not much better.
That makes it a 14.
14. As you say, I
It's
got
slimy. I don't think it's got a very high armor class.
That's true.
as it just, and you see right as the bolt whack, and you see this like the dirt gets jarred a little bit, and there's just this like psychic drone that hits all of you. Just like,
Yeah!
roll damage.
Oh, and I can sneak attack too, baby.
Yeah.
Since it's no longer invisible, I cast command.
Okay. What one word do you say?
I got a good word for you.
Halt.
Oh.
Okay. Well, let's get the damage from him first.
It might not be alive to halt anymore.
It's blunt though. It's doing non-lethal.
It's a slimy little ball. I don't think it has much of a choice.
He called non-lethal. And he's not doing fire damage like I did.
What is this? I got so many things. Okay, let's do these ones first. Dang, I'm rolling so low. 5 plus 3 equals 9.
5 plus 3 is 8, dude.
5 plus 3 is 8. And then my second attack.
8 damage.
Another natural 1.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Wow. Alright, Gabe, as you say, halt. Is this a wisdom saving throw, right?
Yep.
That's an 18 on the die.
With a minus.
I'm gonna say, since this is a random encounter, that it was a straight roll. 18.
It fails.
Okay. So, in that moment, this floating orb covered in dirt just
Do it again.
I guess I'll do it again every time it starts moving.
Definitely hit the floor, whatever it was. I think. Did it? It was an extra exact thing.
I don't know, whatever it was.
Cherry.
Fell, hit the chair, and then vanished into nothingness.
Well, we'll find it eventually. Because you're going,
Well,
hey, where did that?
There,
Where
I
did
just
it?
knocked off something else. Anyway.
So I hit it again?
Yeah.
Cool. Steady aim. That's what steady aim is about right there. 24.
24 hits, roll damage.
Sneak attack.
Well, since I can see it, I'll firebolt it.
Alright, go for it.
That's much better.
I'm just having a moment still trying to clean my hands, trying to find
27
something to
to
wipe
hit.
my hands off on.
27 hits. You're just looking at it, just like...
16.
16 damage.
I'm like trying to find some
My
damp
second
grass to
hit.
like wipe my hands off on.
Ooh, you dirty.
That's so close.
8 fire damage.
8 fire damage.
Do you get 2 attacks or are you making?
Two attacks.
Okay, I was gonna say.
2 attacks per action.
I was gonna say.
23 hit.
Yep.
Alright. There we go. 12.
12 damage. As you fire your second bolt, as you watch it just, and then the orb pops,
Yeah, I broke it.
and you see this large, illusory robed figure suddenly appear. You have damaged me.
Stay away from my horse.
Why do you aid this wretched creature?
It's
Animal
a horse,
cruelty.
man. Why are you hurting it?
This is not a horse.
Looks like a horse.
Looks
Smells like a horse.
horse.
Neighs like a horse.
Kicks like a horse.
Tells me it appreciates the help like a horse.
This wretched creature.
Still just OCDing myself trying to clean.
This wretched creature was sent on a journey of suffering to pay its penance, to wander until finally allowed to rest by anything that happened to aid it. You have aided it, but it still lives. By your actions, this thing may have redemption and a second chance. Your willingness to risk your own safety, to fight the unknown, to protect this thing, shows that you truly are benevolent ones. Thus, we grant this wretched creature a second chance.
Yay.
On the morrow it shall return to its normal self as I release it from its curse.
Oh.
Oh,
I could fix that.
that's good, right?
Yay.
I don't do
Perhaps-
curses.
You know,
Aha, you've already been cursed.
Perhaps it has learned its lesson. If not, do not trust it to risk itself for others. 2
Movie.
children paid with their lives for his unwillingness to act. May the Corahlian be with you. As it like does this little hand gesture and vanishes.
Wait,
You
the
could-
Corahlian.
Wait, what?
The Corahlian, isn't that the chick that rules
Yeah, the
this
queen.
place?
the queen.
Oh, shit.
My queen.
Are we ever to get in trouble and we ain't even met her yet?
It didn't seem like it, but I wouldn't.
You know, it's kind of weird that people, they're like punishing these souls by like making them walk around this beautiful landscape that is Ezosa.
I don't think. To be honest, I don't think the horse could see the beautiful landscape through all of the birds
Birds.
and the fact that it had its
Yeah,
eyes
kinda.
closed.
That's probably true.
Maybe we need to sit down and have a really
But you
long
know, if we do
talk
bad
with
things
this,
in our lives,
whatever the hell he's gonna turn into
Doesn't sound that bad.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
You walk for 5 days straight while you're being slowly consumed by something.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
I think Cassius
He went for a couple months with him.
finally gets his
Mouse.
hands
Mouse.
clean enough that it's no longer slimy.
Precipitation.
You couldn't have done that earlier.
No.
We were busy.
I mean, yeah, but
This was
I say as I stand up with pulling the shadow daggers I was preparing out of the grass.
oh, he popped it.
Popped it.
Popped it.
I'm gonna pop his bubble.
Horse still asleep.
Yeah, the horse is still asleep.
Yeah.
want to do so bad.
Great Troves.
Should I do it?
No, I don't know what it is, so I'm gonna say no.
It's something very funny.
This is
You gonna
just
type the horse?
very weird.
No, I'm gonna cast command on Jamie.
Do it.
I'm gonna cast command dance.
Do it.
The word dance.
Alright.
Is he gonna do the robot?
Something.
How many how many of those charges return?
1d8.
Yeah.
What'd you roll?
13.
Oh. Hell.
Start busting it down. What dance move am I gonna do?
What dance moves do you know?
Robot.
Nah, I'm gonna
Do the worm.
I'm gonna do the stanky
Oh,
leg. I'm gonna
Jesus.
make intense eye
No,
contact.
the
with you.
question.
Oh, God.
What are you wearing right now?
He's wearing the fishnets. Of course, he's wearing the fishnets.
That comes into play.
I'm busting out a stanky leg. Change the temperature of the
I am
ambient
laughing
air right now.
my tail.
Jesus.
You shouldn't have gave this stuff.
After 6 seconds. I don't stop.
I can see that.
I could just command you to stop.
Good.
For 6 seconds.
I've got 8 more charges.
Jesus.
Best use of a legendary staff ever.
It sure is.
Absolutely.
Just the troll people? I wanted, like, if we got closer to those gnomes, or halflings, I was going to do something real funny.
What is wrong with us?
You want to
You
lose?
keep
We-
showing up every other Friday to do this
We-
shit.
I
we
live
gotta-
here.
We currently have a horse that's
Alphabetically,
You know what I was gonna-
chronologically,
Yeah, I'll
You know
take
what
it
my command was going to
alphabetically.
be for?
numerically.
For the halflings?
Alphabetically and chronologically.
I'm just sort of barking
I don't know if that's possible.
I was born. That's what's wrong with me. It's alphabetically and chronologically.
You got told about
I guess-
the purple donkeys or whatever instead of the Lavendale burrows.
I guess we just gotta wait for the
Magenta
horse to
donkeys.
wake up and then become something not a horse. And then
Yeah, and then have a chat.
I should have incited the horse.
Well, you never asked if the horse was a horse.
The horse is a horse, of course. Unless, of course, the horse, of course, is a labor goat. Yes, absolutely. But it's not.
Who knows? It might be a moose.
That
Is it
horse
allowed
turns
to
into a moose. We're
And
gonna.
then we'll have to deal with possible moose bites.
It
You know,
just
those
keeps
could be-
happening.
Those could be pretty bad.
Those suckers are huge. That's terrifying. If
He's
it's
got.
actually
He's
a moose.
According to Monty
He's a
Python and the
habitual,
subtitles, they get
wizard
very
rabbit
bad.
baiter.
It's a rabbit. It's a beast with fangs.
Terrible.
Who shows up to him? Who
The
shows up
opening
to a
credits
function
of
in
the
that
Monty,
ugly of
Monty
a hat?
Python with all the
They keep turning
the
me into
bad Swedish
horses.
subtitles.
Yeah. I love that movie.
It's
now.
Do they not know any other
I
spells?
started watching it last night. I hadn't finished it yet, but
It is awesome.
yeah.
What?
Monty Python and
Oh,
Oh, God.
God.
Quest for the
yeah.
Holy Grail.
So good.
I
There are
started.
some who call me
Tim.
Tim.
Your mother smells of elderberry.
Your father was a hamster.
I told him we already have one.
Anyway, so as the day draws to a close, you all wonder, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So this horse ain't a horse.
What the
I don't know what the fuck he is then.
Killed a
It's my favorite bird ever.
So anything else you guys want to accomplish, or shall we proceed to the morning?
Yeah, let's find out what the fuck's going
I'm
on.
gonna
Then
watch.
the morning comes.
I'm gonna watch the horseman.
Oh
Woman.
yeah. Definitely
Thing.
should put up some
Creature.
watches to do this.
So as you are standing watch, dumpster, as the midnight hour hits,
Oh no.
all of a sudden you hear this sickening crack, pop, crunch as you watch the horse's body just suddenly start folding in on itself, hearing bones crack and crunch and break, and as it just folds back in and then starts being compressed down smaller and smaller, and you just hear this.
That's what he gets for deceiving me.
That's disgusting.
That's what he gets for deceiving me.
We should have asked if he could stay as a horse.
If it was a yeah, I should. Can he stay as a horse? That would have been nice.
As
Should have done that.
Big
this
gun, the horse.
crackling and popping sound happens, you hear just the cracking and popping, then you hear slight grunts and cries of pain as this masculine voice just, oh God, yeah, oh, it's so much worse the second time.
I bet so.
As he is broken and battered and crunched back into a humanoid shape.
Gods can't help you now.
After about an hour of this popping, cracking, and breaking, and these cries of pain, you see before you a it is a lizard folk man.
No,
Lizard.
weirdo.
Lizard.
Lizard.
As he's laying there, his tail missing,
Broken.
various
He'll grow
cuts
back,
and
don't worry.
scars, one eye with a scar across it very heavily. As he lays there, he just goes, ow.
He's a dragon.
I like turtles. I like turtles. I like trains.
Is he like awake? Or is he just like?
He's
Wishing.
semi-conscious. He is recovering from an immense amount of pain.
I'd like to do a medicine
Cast
check.
command on them. Quieter.
But in the midnight hour, he cries, ow, ow, ow.
What a bitch.
Alright, so make your medicine check.
Yeah, I'm fine. Make sure he's alive. No irreversible damages. 16.
With 16, you do see that this lizard folk man, his tail seems to be removed and healed over where it's not growing back. You can see that he has a scar across his face. You can see that there are multiple scars across his body, but there doesn't seem to be any kind of permanent damage, and he seems to be in good health, quote unquote.
What kind of clothes is this man wearing?
He is currently naked,
Hell yeah.
as he was a horse.
Damn.
And horses don't need clothes.
Hey,
That is true.
polymorph and everything just takes all your shit with you.
True, this is not a polymorph.
It quite obviously was not.
No. I don't know. Can never be too certain. What color is he?
He is a.
He's a lizard folk, not a dragonborn. Like they're
No, he's a
different.
lizard folk.
Okay, never mind. Then.
He's not dragonborn, but he is
Lizard.
he's kind of a light brownish, just a tan color. He's just kind of laying there, just.
He's pretty muscular. You said he's masculine, but
Yeah, he's a male. He is not very muscular. He's actually fairly thin looking, very sallow.
okay, cool. I was trying to like assess the threat level here, just in case.
He probably needs more sandwiches than Liam does.
But as the sun begins to rise, you see that as everyone wakes up, he sits up and he goes, thanks, I think.
You sure about that? You look like death warmed over.
I liked him better as a horse.
Okay.
He likes animals.
I wonder if we can
Sure.
find a big Clydesdale or a big horse like you
So,
were before.
you want
Me
to
too.
tell us why you were a horse?
Well, the dude yesterday said he let two kids die.
personal question, but
Well, considering that, we kind of saved you and we also fought off some old dude for you yesterday, kinda be nice if we fought off an old guy for you yesterday, too.
Yeah, with the two kids.
Well, we didn't fight off the old guy.
No.
Some weird squishy
Turned
mucus
into a-
thing. Blech.
There were
Turned
two
into an
kids
old guy.
involved. What happened?
make a persuasion check.
Ooh.
I will assist.
God.
Either you or Liam, since you were both talking to him.
Persuasion.
Say, can I help?
No.
Guns?
Baze was
I'm
talking.
sorry.
Wait. Do you have it tagged?
Hang on, I do not think so.
You don't have persuasion?
Give me a second. I don't remember this shit. Why do you ask me that? I got 3 characters, like 15 characters. Why you ask me this shit? Yeah, I do.
Okay. Well, then you can give me advantage, or what is your persuasion?
9.
Yeah. Take it. Ooh. Money.
Money.
Money? Who's got the money, honey?
Money.
Oh,
Oh, that's nice.
okay.
27.
27.
Year.
He goes,
Not really exactly proud of myself.
Oh, you shouldn't be. Apparently you were being punished, and I stopped your punishment.
I do appreciate you saving me from that eternal torment.
Oh, I like horses.
Look, I'm just gonna be honest with you, and I mean, you saved me, and if you kill me for it, then I guess you still saved me from long periods of torment before. Y'all aren't gonna like torture me or something, are you?
Just being
It
with
really
us is
depends on
torture
what you
someday.
say. If I'm being honest, it really depends on what he says.
Just being with us
I'm
is
not
torture.
planning
Just
on
keep
it
going.
right now.
What's your name?
Well, that's probably gonna change.
Well, the other guy let you go free after we punched him, so I doubt it.
I'm Mung.
Mung?
M-U-N-G, Mung.
I like Jacob better.
I can adapt that name if it means getting some more mercy.
Keep going.
Well, if I'm being quite honest, and well, you're very persuasive.
Inside.
Goddess.
I'll make it a subject every
And
next
his
2
fist
seconds.
sense.
Just fucking with it.
I was starving, and I really needed some food. So I broke into these people's house, and I was eating some of the food from their pantry when a child startled me from behind, and I dropped my lantern and set the house on fire. So I kind of ran away, and the child, they ran outside, and the two parents and the one child, and they were wondering where the other child was, and the parents told the child to stay there when they ran back into the house to look for the kid, and the other kid went around the backside and was screaming for help, and I just kind of stood there, and the kid ran inside, and the parents came back looking for him, and they couldn't find the kid or the other kid, and well, they both died in the fire. It's my responsibility because I was in there when I shouldn't have been, and I dropped the lantern, and I didn't go in and help them or even tell them where the kid was in the pantry with the fire, so my bad judgment, my cowardice, and I guess just bad decision making on my part. And so I was captured by the Gani, and I was brought forward to be judged by the Corahlian, and the Corahlian decided that for the horrible torment that the children probably suffered through, I would be put through torment of my own. So I was cursed to wander the road, being slowly eaten alive by these undead creatures until I either finally succumbed to my wounds or until someone decided to aid me like I refused to aid somebody else. So, yeah. That's, yeah.
Insight?
Well, an insight check.
I'd like to ask you a question.
Anybody tired in it?
Yeah.
Tired?
But
Oh, you check.
I want a different question.
Oh, you want it.
Do you
Oh, it's
feel
18.
adequately punished?
He's gonna say yes.
If I'm
29.
being honest, probably not.
I'm surprised.
I mean, I was a child once, and I can only imagine how horrifying that would have been. I think it's been 5 days that I've been being slowly consumed by these birds. That's probably why they made me such a large creature, so that I would last longer.
Oh my.
But
Only 5 days.
to be fair, the probably 5 to 10 minutes those children suffered in that truly terrible situation, I don't really know if there's any way I could ever pay enough.
Somebody light this kid on fire. Like, yeah, no,
Some people said the Corahlian was being too harsh with my punishment. I'm really not sure that's true.
starting to feel like I'm being punished for helping somebody. This man needs to, like, go back in there.
Your insight check 29, he's being very straightforward. You see no deception, and you see immense guilt and regret.
I'm told that they don't really use capital punishment. They don't kill people for things. They just dole out what would seemingly be appropriate. Perhaps it's fate that brought me across you. You said you did save me. Maybe it's in time for me to have an actual another chance to maybe do it right. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to like start an orphanage or something.
Yeah, give me wood chicken.
I don't know.
Run over and grab Liam, pull him off the side of my leg.
Okay. Where's that?
Alright. I don't think we should torture him.
No, we should definitely not torture him. That's not cool.
But I don't think he learned anything.
I think you learned quite a bit.
It was only 5 days.
5 days of being eaten alive.
Yeah, I know, but like people who sell illicit substances go to jail for a lot longer than that.
Yes, but he was being eaten alive. That's 5 days of pure hell.
I have an idea.
I'm terrified. Hit me with it.
We can bed and board him for a little bit
I'm sorry?
and make him save somebody.
I'm sorry. You want to what him?
Bed and board him?
Bed and board him. You gonna have to explain that one to me just a little bit, because I'm not sure I'm...
Harbor him, keep an eye on him
Okay. So far, I'm with you.
until he saves somebody.
So we'll put him up at the barony, give him a job.
Nah, he needs to save somebody. Barony people ain't saving nobody.
Well, if somebody comes through and decides to, attack us, then yeah, he could save somebody.
We also might need an orphanage at the barony.
Yeah.
Why don't we like set a house on fire?
No.
I knew you were going to go there.
I fist bump Lane for saying it at the exact same time.
Have him run
No.
in there.
No.
There doesn't have to be anybody else in the house.
No.
No. No house fires.
No.
Have we not learned?
Yes.
No house fires.
No
house
house
fires are bad.
Yes.
How many house fires have we dealt with?
We haven't dealt with any, and I'm
We
glad.
don't have to deal with any.
This man
we're not.
has, and we should not have to we should not put him through that again.
No. We take him to the barony. We give him over to Jebediah, which is a little bit of a torture in itself.
And he can
Jebediah.
serve penance,
Yes.
helping us.
Yes.
He can continue with his second
Well,
chance
send
somewhere else.
send him with a sorrow pamphlet.
Of course.
He can
Why would
study
we
it.
not give him the sorrow?
Sorrow pamphlet.
The cult pamphlet.
It's not a cult.
Not yet.
Sorrow is a
We have to
beautiful,
get more influence. We gotta get a spokesperson.
wonderful
Let's just-
woman
so
who
let's-
helps you
Send him through.
so much.
He'll continue with his second chance
Yes.
away from this area of
Yes.
the land.
Away from the Corahlian.
That's a lot of words.
And hopefully we will never see that guy, and he won't have told her what we did.
No.
He probably has.
Oh, he
And will.
probably has. Yeah, we ain't that lucky.
No. But yeah, let's send him through
Yep.
back to the
Put up
barony.
the tower.
Well,
send
I
it
think
through.
the tower's already still up from the night.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
midnight
So
ish.
no, this
I
is
mean,
the
it's
next
early
morning.
That's next morning.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll send him through.
Yeah.
We'll put him in the capable hands of Jebediah as soon as somebody gives that man some pants. Because
Oh yeah, he's.
Yeah, he is naked.
Schlang.
I'm pretty sure I put clothes in somewhere.
Because we do not need to be flashing that for everybody back at the barony.
Is this all your stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give him some pants. Alright, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta send him to the barony.
Mom just wants some pants.
Holding set of,
Jebediah.
I give him the set of fine clothes that I put in the bag.
These are okay.
That's the
This is
only
just
thing
all
we
we
got.
have.
That's all we got.
Well, I mean, I guess, you know.
I sold him off another rich dude.
He was being really
He's an asshole.
Okay.
He was being dead to a friend of ours. So
We asked the gods for
I wouldn't call
permission
him friend.
first.
Actually, no. I put on the fine noble clothes and give him my common clothes.
Now that makes more sense.
Yeah.
All right, here's what we're
I
gonna
do it in the open. I have no shame.
Here's what we're gonna do, Mom.
I cover my
Yeah.
eyes.
I start sketching.
It's too, it's
We
too funny.
well, the Baron over here,
What's going on?
Baron.
that one, yep.
Oh.
We have a
Your
barony.
lordship.
Don't call me that.
Sorry.
He doesn't like it.
Yes.
We're gonna send you over to the barony. We got a foreman over there named Jebediah. He's a good man.
The bulge, he'll beat you to a pulp in 0.02 seconds.
Okay.
He's a very fair but very strict man. So you're gonna be working with Jebediah. He's gonna tell you what to do.
This
You'll
is your
work with
second
him.
chance.
This is your second chance.
And
You'll
you
be
can
well
and
fed.
away from this area of the land
Yes.
where people know you.
You'll be well fed.
Okay.
You'll be clothed. You'll have some place to live.
And
Don't
if
have
you
to
want to,
worry
you
about
can
any
leave.
of
You
the
don't have
stuff.
to stay with us.
You don't have to stay. But if you stay, you'll have a place to live. You'll have food. You'll have clothing. And all you gotta do is work.
Okay. And you can see that he's like looking at you with this like strange, almost
No.
suspicion, like something weird.
There's no tricks. There's no trap. If you want a second chance, that's what we're giving you.
Okay.
And if you
My
want to,
goddess Sorrow is a woman who takes the pain away from people when they're hurting real bad. And I want to live my life trying to help people and do the same thing. You've had a lot of sorrow. True, some of it you caused yourself. What was done to you was horrifying. What happened with the children was also horrifying. I'm going to hope that you've learned from that.
Well, I mean, honestly, I was just hungry. I was starving, so I mean, it's.
Well, that's why if you stay at the barony, you get food, you get clothes, you have a place to live that's warm and dry, and all you gotta do is work.
Okay. Sure.
If you don't like it, you can leave.
And be hunted down for the rest of your day.
No.
no.
Okay.
Don't listen to
He's
him.
a child
I'm gonna
killer.
try.
Alright, well come on, we'll take you through and introduce you to Jebediah.
Jebediah. Okay.
Jebediah.
Sure.
We're just
I gotta stop giving you guys people to stoke the baronies.
Yeah.
It's like the sixth person you'd be like, come on, you're with us now.
Increasing our numbers.
If you can do me a favor, turn him to a horse.
I don't think he can do that anymore.
If you can
Okay.
find,
Yes.
find a way to do it, if you find a way to do it.
How many of those people stayed that were like starving? That we sent back?
Oh yeah, our,
yeah, we
our,
just
And I got that.
those
I
guys there
rolled
too.
really good to persuade them.
You haven't checked yet.
Well, you
I'm
want
about to
go
go
through
check.
it? Let's go.
I'm gonna stay on this side of the tower.
Oh, come
So
on.
finally, you went back through. Hi there, Mr. Marks. How you doing? I was just talking to all the people you've been bringing us. Oh, look, you got us another one.
Yep, this here's Bond.
This one, I pulled Jeb aside.
Oh yeah.
Talk
What's
very
up?
quiet.
What you got here, Master Man?
If he caused any trouble or he steals anything, hang him.
Okay. I mean, I guess we could use the old hanging rope we got around here,
Yes.
but
The old hanging rope we
he
got.
caused
Why does Jeb
the
have a
death of
hanging
2
rope?
children by accident.
That's.
well, that sounds horrifying.
Yeah, he was hungry, so he broke into a house. He started eating. He turned around because a kid startled him. he accidentally knocked the lamp over. Kid died.
2 kids
Two
died.
kids died.
I said kid. Okay.
You
I already
read the
said
story,
2
guy.
kids died. Okay, calm down.
Okay.
And so if he acts up or
Alright, well, you done brought them 2 would-be assassins in here last time, and they actually turned out pretty well. I mean, the one guy needed a little bit of a correction, but the first one, he's doing real good, Joe. I'll tell you what, I'll assign him to that guy, and he'll know, keep an eye on him, and if correction's needed, he can hand down some of what he got himself.
The one guy needs some percussive maintenance. I should say.
Nice.
Ooh, I like that. That's a good one.
So yeah, if he does anything bad, and I mean bad, not just he refuses to do, work.
Alright.
If he refuses to work, yeah, send that guy and let him kick his ass.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm getting real good at, you keep taking in these, edge cases, but I'm getting pretty dang good at,
Well, it's my nice side that
realigning them.
it's my nice side that comes out very so rarely.
I get it. We're gonna work with this one.
Please do.
Hey, come on over here, buddy. I got someone to meet. You got to know this guy, and he is gonna tell you exactly how things work around here. As he starts leading him off, and you watch the guy like look back at you like, oh, what have I got myself into?
Mine's a wire cable.
Oh, Jebediah.
Yeah, what you got here, Missy? Sorry, sir.
We
I swear
met
you're my wife first. It's just impossible.
Little mom.
we met a group on the road who also worship my lovely goddess Sorrow. So they might be paying y'all a visit because they might want to visit the shrine.
Oh, well,
They
I'll
are seekers
certainly-
of truth.
sure, man. That sounds like all kinds of fun. We'll keep an eye out for him and.
Yeah, if they come around,
Is this like coming through or like coming?
well,
Yeah, he points at the
well,
tower and he points at the road.
they're way out near the Capitol, so it'll take them a couple.
Okay,
weeks
so
to get through, yeah.
you're not bringing him through this way.
No,
You can-
no,
okay,
no.
well, maybe
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll get.
Yeah, but if they come through, they're just wanting to check out the shrine.
Okay, I ain't got no problem with that as long as you guys say they's good to go.
All right, thank you, sir.
What's the progress of
Get on
everything?
back.
Oh well, we're actually doing pretty good. We're starting to build things up. You know, it feels like it's been 3 months since I done seen.
It's been more than 3.
Oh, big chief running gag. As you look around, you can see that they are starting on the keep is being built very nicely. You can see that there are more houses being built up around. You can see now that there are base infrastructures. As you had the stream got redirected last time. Around that, they've now put a water mill that is being used to grind grain into flour. You see that there's planting that is going on, tilling of fields. You're starting to look more like an area that could be self-sustained.
Okay.
It's got a little ways to go. You know it's going to take at least another month or 2 before you get to some sort of sustainable population. But you do see that, whereas you had the craftsmen who were visiting before, you can see that some of them are actually starting to parse out land and start building places for their own.
Yep.
Instead of bringing stuff in, you now have a blacksmith on site who has actually gone ahead and set up. It's a bit makeshift at the moment. You can see that they're starting to build out a more permanent set of structures. For
Have we gotten one of the bakers out here yet? The bugbears?
Because
Because I know they were talking about one of them coming out here.
We got one. Do we still have one of the magic ovens down here?
The magic oven is
you sold the
We
magic
sold
oven
one
to bakers.
to the bakers, and then there's still one or 2 more back at that.
Yeah.
Yeah, back at the
Dungeon.
tower. You haven't gone
Which
back for
we
them.
really could have gotten, but
We didn't.
Yeah, we did. So we need to go back next time we come back to
On our way back.
Yeah, if
we'll
we ever
stop
get
back.
back.
how
Where we're
I
going.
asked Jeff how many of the people have stayed from the last batch.
Well, it's a funny thing about that. 2 of them done gone up and vanished, but they didn't like take their stuff with them. They just kind of ain't around no more. We done looked for them. We ain't done found them nowhere. But other than that, the rest of them seem to be hanging out. We don't really think there's any kind of foul play or nothing. We didn't find any kind of like blood or bodies or anything. But their stuff's here, and they went out to do their work, and then they just never did come back.
Well,
Which two?
I don't
Probably
remember
the
what their
prop-
names were. You pay attention to the ones that are still here. Don't ask me their names either, because I ain't got it right here.
probably the pompous chick,
Yeah, because she said she had
family, or
family,
whatever.
and she was going back too.
Yeah.
There was also the one dude who was like had been trapped for like 100 years or something like that.
He probably would have stayed though.
Yeah,
because
he had nothing left. I don't think.
he would.
Yeah, that really old feller.
Go
Yeah, no,
on,
he
bud.
the one that missing ones.
Really?
Yeah, he done wandered off. He said he was gonna go do his work out in the woods in there, and he was gathering up the dead wood for the fires and stuff. And he had a nice little bundle that he had. He left it behind, and he just went out to work and never come back.
That's
We didn't
odd.
find hide nor hair of him.
Where's their stuff at?
Oh, it's up over here.
I want to go
We
take
got
a
it set off to the side now, but
take a look.
we got that
Yeah.
space for other people to use now. But
To just take a look through their things.
Okay.
Just any signs of what might have happened, where they might have gone.
make an investigation check.
Guns.
You know what? I'm gonna help you with that. Jesus, it still almost came out.
Yeah, it is a big one though, so it's understandable.
That's what she said.
So 16 plus 7, 26.
Looking through, you see that there is basically a bedroll, an extra set of clothes. You do find in the extra set of clothes, stuffed in the bottom of the socks, you find a very small ledger. And in it, you see that there is a accounting. It's almost a journal of since his arrival here. It tells of how lucky he is to have gotten out from the curse he was under, how fortunate he was to find nice people who are willing to give him a place to start building renewing his life from everything that was lost. You see where he has written that everything here is wonderful, the food is good, the people are nice, and there's even a woman that he saw that maybe he would try to hit her up, maybe get a date with her at some point. He seemed really content with where he was and seemed very happy at the opportunity to make another new life for himself in this area. He said the work was a little bit hard, but his body was adjusting, and he was getting stronger than he was previously, and he was very happy to continue to be here.
Question is, do we go
See,
look
that's
now
weird.
or after?
So why would he leave?
I don't think he might
I don't
have
think it was
left.
his
I
choice.
think
Yeah, I don't think so either.
something happened. And do we
I wonder
check now or after we're done with the cap?
I wonder if the time caught up with him.
Because now there still might be evidence. Later, I doubt it.
Well, we need to keep going towards the Corahlian.
Yeah, but
at
I'm
the same
sure-
time, we need to do.
I know she's important and all, but I've got to take care of my own people.
Yeah.
If I don't take care of my own people, I'm not a good baron.
Well, that's true.
Always take a quick look around and see what we can find of the area around the area where he was working.
Yeah, I had Jeb tell us the area that he was supposed to be working in.
Oh, yeah, well, he was out going out. Let's see, we were going from area to area picking up the deadwood, so he was over that way.
Okay.
And how long ago was this?
Let's see, it's been about 2 days. No, it's only been a day. I think it's been 2 days. Right at 2 days ago, he went out there and didn't ever come back.
We'll head out that way and.
I'm guessing
around.
Dumpster's not here. He's probably.
No,
I was
he
looking
just
for-
helped me.
you're-
He
you're
just
on
helped me.
this-
I was helping with
He just helped me start looking through
Okay.
this stuff. So yeah.
So we're all on this side.
Yeah, well,
Yeah. So we should have the elephant and everything.
Well,
in
the thing is,
tower.
what does the tower change on
our
the
garage.
barony side too?
It's the tower.
So The question is, does it interfere with any of the castle or the
No.
key?
Yeah,
Okay.
you know what?
It's a magical. The tower looks the same, but it has a bigger space internally
Okay.
now.
I'm
so
starting to
it's extra
realize
dimensional.
that we were robbed.
How so?
Exhibit never showed up
What's it
from Pimp My Ride. There wasn't a whole episode montage or nothing after the tower got
Really?
pimped.
I think you mean it was Extreme Makeover Home Edition. They never
Oh,
showed
man.
up to move the. They never showed up to move the bus either.
bus. Damn it.
So yeah,
That's
let's.
a great joke to have made, and I can't believe I didn't do
We
it.
were robbed.
Let's worry about the people.
Yeah, so let's.
Is he the one
I don't know
that
why. I sit there and I could see the tower at the Barony, and then I just saw like a weird PowerPoint slideshow thing just flutter over, and I was like, as it just got changed, I was like, dang it, we missed the Pimp Our Ride.
So there's two people missing, right?
Yes.
The old man and was it the chick? Or
Just another person.
Just one of the other randos.
okay. Well,
Let's go out.
But both from the group that you saved.
yeah. Okay.
Dang.
I cast detect magic while we're at the court or at the pile of junk. I doubt there's anything there.
No, you don't see any magic.
No magic essence of
Did
ghost essence.
what? Did we block off the little the little dungeon thing?
I don't know. I wasn't here.
Oh yeah, you weren't here. Did we?
I don't think. I don't think it was close.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well let's go check over there first.
Is the dungeon in the area where he was gathering wood?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we know where they're probably
They're
at.
dead.
They're dead.
They're
I don't know what's going on in there.
Bad things.
Yeah.
They're dead.
We head there immediately.
Hey, buddies.
We didn't warn Jeb about this.
I don't remember.
Why wouldn't you
we
warn?
did.
He is like the manager. You
Did we-
gotta tell
did
the
we
manager
warn
when
Jeb?
something
I
bad
don't-
happens.
I don't know. It's been forever.
I know. That would take me forever.
It's
to
been
find.
literally forever since we.
That was in 2024.
Yeah. It's been almost.
Was it really?
I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
It was.
We don't play enough.
We really
No,
don't.
we don't.
We don't.
The Sunday campaign is probably almost the same level as us.
They're level 7.
And they started like 6 months after us.
They're level 7, and I just forced one of my characters to level 8 from a decision he made.
I don't know if we told Jeb about.
I
The
feel like
dungeon.
you didn't.
But I don't know
I'm
why
not
we
sure.
wouldn't have.
I'm uncertain.
Because we knew it was dangerous, so we would have. I feel like we would have, but I quite literally can't remember. But yeah, we go to the dungeon immediately. Terrified of the fact that
So
we're probably not going to find a body because I'm pretty sure that Ooze is going to aid it.
Shit. Yeah. So I guess let's go over there and investigate.
Alright, make a history or a survival check. You're either tracking them or trying to remember where it was.
I'll do a survival. Can anybody help me with survival?
Yes.
Do you want guns?
Sure. This is gonna be the
Yeah,
highest
always.
roll ever.
Now that you said that.
You just curse.
Yeah, but he acknowledged that he's cursing it, so is that not cursing?
No. It still curses it.
No, because he just rolled a natural 20.
Oh, well.
Jesus. It's like, why did neither of the D4s come out?
Because they were stuck together.
Alright.
Why is there more than one?
His
Roll
Roll
ability.
for
and
success.
Ah.
Alright. So natural 20. Plus 17 is 37.
What?
It could have been higher.
How?
I had
What's your modifier for survival?
12.
It could have been higher because he rolled a 2 and a 3 on
Could've
the
been a 40?
D4s.
It could have been a 40!
You, you start tracking, you hear the old man behind you. What are you looking for?
Yeah.
You! Ah!
Thank God you're alive.
Okay, so Jesus Christ. So,
That means nothing bad's happening today. Because we're gonna survive.
Don't
We're
think
gonna
that's what
find
that
her.
roll means.
and we're gonna stop it.
Now
So-
watch this drive.
As you go looking around, you're like, it's been 2 days. What are the chances that we're gonna find? Hey, there's the tracks. And everyone's like, what? And you're like, see right there. When did he get a peg leg? Oh wait, no, that's different.
Well, he was in these exact 6 steps. He was leaning more onto his right foot because he was itching his ass.
Essentially, yes. As you proceed to look and you get closer, you follow the tracks, making your way, winding through the forest, going to. You can see areas that, because it's such a great check. You can see that there is a. Dang it, Brianna. Yawn and made me. Looking out.
I think it's going.
I thought
Jacob!
it sounded someone screaming.
that's just the prequel.
Yeah.
So
That thing really is loud as shit.
looking along, you do notice that there is no sign of any kind of dead branches or anything. And as you get going further along, you can see that they basically go from left to right close, then left to right a little bit further out, then left to right a little bit further out. And you can see as you're going along, you follow the tracks, and you can see no dead wood, no dead wood, no dead wood, no dead wood. And the further out you get, you start to see a little bit of dead wood here and there that looks fresher. And then you get further, and you can see that there's a lot of dead wood. And it's like, well, here's where they would have been gathering stuff. And as you go to looking, you can see that the tracks go over, and you can see where there's a large piece of dead wood. And you can see where there's an indentation of 4 feet as they try to lift this, what looks to be a old dead tree that had fallen over. They're trying to lift it where they'd sunk in deeply there. And from there, you see the tracks suddenly go off out into the edge of the woods, going deeper into the woods than anybody had gathered from so far. Following the tracks along that area, you see that the previously seen fallen over homestead with what was appeared to be some sort of silo that you guys knew had the trapdoor within it was right over in that area. As you go a little bit further out, as you get close to the actual thing, everyone give me a perception check.
Can I just give somebody advantage?
Did we re-trap the chest or the door? I can't remember either.
What'd I get?
Pretty good.
18?
Yeah.
That's an actual weapon, really. That's a jack.
You have luck. Brain.
27.
Jim was probably.
30.
What'd you roll? What's your modifier?
12.
30, 21, plus
33.
33.
33. Yeah. I do the math the right way.
What'd you roll?
18 on the dice.
Yeah, I rolled a 13 on the die.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, he's got psionic dice.
I got a plus
Hey,
11
he-
plus the psionic die.
Yeah, well, I got my D4s.
I've got a
Should have gone soul knife.
I've got a plus 3.
No, I'm okay. I
Mike might have actually killed your character to get rid of one of the soul knife rogues.
I got the hella move right now.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the notes on the old man's name.
Mulgrave.
Hungry man.
I'm whole grand.
I'll say, unless she has it, I'm not finding it right off.
couldn't
but-
I don't think we got names for them.
Shit.
I have a hard time
Alright,
with names.
I think we just saved them.
Understandable.
And
I'm
then we just
saying.
took them back.
Yeah. Man who was eaten.
Man who was eaten? How was he eaten?
He was eaten.
You ate him?
Nah, he was
So that was the problem, was he wasn't eating. He wasn't
He
eating.
wasn't eating.
He wasn't eating or drinking. It was back in February.
I'm glad we didn't mess with them when we were level 2.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, no, that was great.
Boned.
The fact that you guys rolled the exact same thing, that I picked that table and it was the exact same number you rolled on it back in session like 2 or 3 or whatever it was. That was great.
No, we had first level spells back then.
Or no spells. Or abilities to speak of.
I had spells.
And yet you were still
I
using
didn't.
this.
When
Alright,
were-
so-
when were we not?
Perception check was what again?
33.
Can you make a character who has bad perception next time?
No, I don't think I could.
Jelly?
I really don't.
It's
think
just
I
too
could.
damn
No,
useful.
Jelly was decent.
He had a 6.
Yeah, level 3.
I was about to say, you guys are a little level.
Ugh. Perception is like the most used and most useful skill.
Most useless? Or-
Useful.
So,
athletics.
as you guys approach,
Except
and
what?
you go
Athletics.
and you look over at the trapdoor that led down into the dungeon previously, you notice that the trapdoor is still closed.
Okay.
Standing there listening, you hear a scraping noise. Just faintly, just a...
I'm here now.
Opening the door.
It is coming from beyond the broken down. So you stand there at the trapdoor. It's
Yeah.
not coming from inside the trapdoor. You hear it coming from your left, out of the silo, and
Pretty sure
just
we
beyond the actual broken down house that is this
What
area.
session was this?
Yeah, a little hut.
You said it was 7 months ago, Gable?
Yeah, it was 7 months ago.
Okay. Well,
He's just looking at the video.
I'm gonna look up the video
It
so I can
was
see, because I'm pretty sure I'm
37.
pretty sure we retrapped the trapdoor
I believe you did
and we
retrap.
masked it because we put it back to the way we found it.
Yeah, well, they're
Yeah.
not in it anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah, well,
I know. I just wanted,
really wanted to
for
make
my
sure
own
that-
sanity, I wanted to remember.
yeah, I wanted to make sure that nobody just fell into that mug.
Yeah, because that was not good.
Yeah. So there's a scraping noise coming from the little hut.
No, it's coming from the other side of the hut.
Other side of the hut.
Yeah, it's beyond the...
I'm gonna grab my longsword and I'm gonna start getting ready to walk
I'm
over
a
there.
stealth and make my way around to try and be out of sight and see what's going on.
Okay, make stealth roll.
Out of sight.
With my hood up, advantage.
Yeah, I'll follow with you.
Alright, 2 stealth rolls.
Ooh, that's not bad.
As Cassius and
31.
Dumpster, 31 and
18.
18. As the two of them crouch down and start sneaking off to the sides, the rest of you are going to stay put.
I
As they
am
sneak out.
preparing to make them the atmosphere.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got my
You all prepare.
long.
So you guys are just going around the other
Soliana
side?
continues
or-
to silently stand off to the side.
Soliana is a
She's
bird.
just here. She's our brute.
She's a bird hanging out,
Yeah,
just kind of fluttering around.
She's just here to fight things.
I just thought she had laryngitis or something, you know.
Like,
I can't talk. It's okay. Sorry, you've been very
That's my
quiet.
worst nightmare. Not being able to talk.
Oh, can
It
you
would be
imagine?
so
I
nice.
would,
It's so wonderful.
I'd be doing talk to text. I'd be like, I know you don't want to hear my voice.
I could
but
still
I
It's
watch.
the comedian, the one dude who's I think he's at Cerebral
you
Palsy.
yelled at me earlier
You
because
bothered me more by not talking and just pushing a bottle of hot sauce at me than using your own words.
I was gonna say, you yelled at me for not speaking earlier. I had to put
There's
the hot
a
sauce
comedian
next to
who
him.
has cerebral palsy and he can't.
Yeah,
He
just kept
he
staring at me. I was like,
has
okay.
uses his phone as his voice to tell jokes and stuff. Funniest dude ever. It's actually hilarious.
So
That
as
would be
two of
me.
you get into your stealth rolls.
Yeah.
As you start to sneak around, you hear this scraping noise, and as you go, are you guys going together? Are you part ways, or
Part way.
Yeah, we can just.
No, I'm gonna stay together.
Yeah, we can just go around the side.
I'll stay between his
as
legs.
the two of you very carefully start sneaking your way through, making your way around the outside edge, going around the fallen down area of what was the homestead. The scratching noise gets a little bit louder as you get closer, and then a little bit louder, and then you hear a strange. It's a falling of debris of some sort. So you hear scratch, 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 scratch. And as you go edging around the side of the house, you see there is this large, almost monstrous wolf who is standing there pawing at the ground. And it is scratching and digging little bits at the edge. And you see that it's at the edge of what looks to be some sort of pit. And it's like, stands there and looks down and digs, and you see dirt go flying out from between its legs, and it stops and looks down and it just
I'm gonna cast
digging at something.
Speak with animals.
I make my way away from Dumpster, pulling out the Beast Slayer sword.
Okay, you go off to the side as Dumpster goes.
Action. What are you doing in there?
Back off! This is my meal. I'm working for it. I will eat my fill.
I am.
What the fuck are you?
Metal. I don't eat. I'm just curious. What are you doing? Like, what is it?
I hunt. Food is necessary to live.
What does it smell like?
Food.
Okay. Fresh or like kind of rotten? I know the birds that I was talking to the other day. They were trying to eat this.
It swings sticks at me. It thinks it can survive.
How far away are we from it?
It's too deep to get back out where I had to go in, so I must dig.
Oh, did it run inside the little hut?
It fell in a hole.
Fell in a hole. Can I look and see if I can see a hole?
How do you get it?
Are you walking up to it?
Yeah, a little bit. I'm like,
Back up! It's mine!
Okay, it's all yours. It's all yours.
How
I
far
promise.
away
I'm
are we?
just.
Oh, you're way back. These two snuck up.
I'm just.
They're on the other side.
I'm
You can't
making-
see because the
I don't-
broken down homestead.
I don't eat. It's all yours. I just want to see. Like, I'm not trying to bother you.
You are bothering me.
I'm bothering you.
Leave. This is my prey.
Do you want me to help you get it?
Make a persuasion check.
While he's talking to the
Can we
wolf,
walk up?
I'm making my way closer until I can just get on top of it. And as soon as I'm
Make a secondary stealth roll with disadvantage. You are hidden, but it has perception plus. Well, I'll just make a perception check.
it has disadvantage on any perception check to find me because of my cloak.
Does that include scent? It has advantage on scent-based perception.
Let me
It
find it.
says perception, or I think it says perception.
Let's see.
Vision for
It while you wear this cloak with this hood up, wisdom perception checks made to see you have disadvantage, and you have advantage on dexterity stealth checks made to hide.
Okay, well he's smelling you. So.
Okay.
So go ahead and break your stealth check. He's gonna make a perception check with advantage.
Advantage or disadvantage?
Just, you are invisible, so with advantage, and he's rolling advantage to smell you. So.
11 persuasion.
11. He says, "Back the fuck off!
Okay.
I'm gonna eat this, but I can destroy whatever you are in the meantime.
31.
This isn't going anywhere. I can destroy you and come back to it.
What was that?
31.
Yeah, 31.
I'm just trying to get to within 30 feet of it, so I can teleport.
31. It's preoccupied with him. Like you see that you can just walk up and like lay your arm on it and be like, "What's up?" And he'd be like, I'm talking.
Well, that's not gonna happen because as soon as I get.
I'm just making you aware.
Yeah,
You roll really fucking good.
Yeah.
It's not even. It doesn't even glance your direction. You don't even see it sniff the air. It's very focused on him.
I'm gonna just with this Beast Slayer sword.
Yeah, it's just. I will kill you, and then I will come back. This one cannot, and you just swing.
Yep.
Make your attack.
Natural 20.
Yes. Seriously?
Yeah, it's a natural 20.
Nice. All right. Yeah. That's gonna hit.
Yep.
Was that with advantage?
Yeah, because I'm
I'm
hidden.
about to say I'm better, man.
Gabe, have him pull a card.
Yeah, at least you
And
still get like sneak.
I probably don't really need to know what this thing's hit points are, but
This is slashing, so your AC is reduced by 1d4 for 1d4 rounds.
It still takes double, man.
It's still gonna take. It's still gonna. It's still. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
it's a beast.
It's gonna take double damage. So that's
Yeah,
46
Take a pull,
sneak
quad,
attack.
and double.
Yeah.
plus 1d6, and
What is the sword?
whenever I
Does it
hit
add extra?
the sword, no, it just doubles. It doubles damage.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to use a favored foe, so I can add a d4 to this as well.
You stack it all.
Yeah.
Is it a short sword?
Yes, so it's a d6. So 4d6 for sneak attack, 1d6 for the sword, 1d4 for favored foe. Oh,
Oh my
holy
God.
shit!
Oh, Jesus.
2 6s, a 5, a 4, a 2, and a 2. So that's
12, 24, 34.
you're doing that as well. So that's 20.
My
So
doing math is bothering
20,
me. I'm just
21,
going from left
20.
to right.
I can't do it like that. So 21, 23, 25. 26, 25 plus it's 31 damage, doubled to 62.
So it no
I
longer has a
mean-
head.
Do I decapitate it?
You roll a d20.
Okay.
Just roll a d20. I just curious.
I rolled 3.
A 3. Okay.
Yeah.
Very low.
So
Yeah, this dice is finicky.
you creep up, and it growls at Dumpster, and you hear it just and Dumpster back at it, and you're like, I don't know what they're saying, but I really don't give a shit. And you just take the sword and you just step up and you just go, and you just cut it into 3 pieces as it just, and says, and you're like, I could have done better.
Wow.
Like,
I
it's
start
just
trying
like,
to
it's,
drop-
really- it's like flick of the wrist. You're just like,
Yeah.
like you don't take his head off. You're like,
Ooh. I'm
Like-
gonna grab its head.
it's like right up
Wolf
the belly,
sashimi now.
guts come out, you know, skin it, and it just flops right ready for a
Yeah.
cookie.
I'm
Like,
gonna
it's-
put the
you did
front,
62 damage on a 22
Yeah.
hit point creature.
Oh God.
I'm gonna put
Wow.
the
So
front
she's
half
like, yeah.
on, and I'm gonna start running towards the rest of the party.
He grabs his head and just. So you guys are out there, and all of a sudden, coming around the side, you see this large direwolf kind of like dragging the ground, but coming at you just
I would like to.
as it is yelling in direwolf.
I command.
Is it deception or performance?
I'm gonna walk.
Take your pick.
I'm gonna go
Both
over
the same.
to the pit
That's command.
and see what's inside.
As you,
8.
What was that for?
Performance.
how good is he being a direwolf? 8.
Uh,
Perception check.
I should have done.
I just cast command on him.
I should have done intimidation.
Okay.
Same way.
I cast. What do I want to do to Dr.
What did you want us to?
Fail, whatever it is.
Grovel. Grovel?
Whatever you want to. Grovel. Oh.
So his wolf just and it's just.
Whatever. we're thinking of,
You're good.
Well, he's got to roll.
I already did. It was.
Oh.
It was
8.
10.
10.
It fails. You need another 9.
Cassius,
Yes.
as you go stepping over, as you start to lean over to look down, you almost catch a stick in the face. As this just fairly nice chunk of wood just comes flinging up at you. Make a dexterity saving throw just for fun.
What'd you say, Gabriel?
Are you still invisible?
I'm not invisible. I'm just so well hidden that nobody can see me. Dexterity saving throw. That's gonna be a 27.
Yeah, no, you're fine. So this stick comes flying up, and you just duck to the side as this stick goes flying past your head. As you look down, you see this very old man, full gray beard, looking up and goes, "Oh, okay, I think we're all right." As he like collapses to the side of the hole, you see that he's standing on what looks to be a wooden floor made up of dried dead wood. And you see as he like slumps down, he goes, "Ugh, she's underneath. I hope she's still okay." As you see that they're about 10 feet down
Yeah.
to the point where like they can't reach the top anymore. As he like slumps to the side and he goes, "Chased by wolves."
Does he look hurt or does he just look exhausted?
His leg looks like it's broken.
Okay.
But he doesn't look like he's in danger of death.
Yeah.
But he looks like he is overexerted, very much adrenaline fed, and in the moment where he sees it's a person and not the wolf, the adrenaline lets go, and you just watch
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
You know,
man.
that intense fatigue that goes with when the adrenaline stops, you just
you
collapse.
Yeah.
and you just watch him. And he just slumps off to the side, and you can see his leg. He's got what looks like his shirt torn and a piece of wood on his leg, a makeshift splint.
Yeah.
As he leans off to the side, he's like, "She's under.
Keep him.
All right.
I think she's still alive."
I'll drop down part of some of the rope that I have,
Do we
and
know-
I'll start pulling them up.
Yeah, you drop it down, and he like limply grabs the rope. He's like,
Can I
"I'll try."
can I try and tie like a large loop in the rope?
Yeah.
And that way he can just.
Yeah, you tie a loop, and you get it down there, and he loops it over himself, and he goes, "I'm not alone. Please."
I'm gonna get her.
Okay.
I'll get her.
As you make an athletics check.
Do we know that that's dumpster now that he's on the ground?
Yeah, he grovels in front of you.
So I walk around dumpster and head this way.
Athletics. That's gonna be a 22.
So you grab him, you pull him up, you push him off to the side. His leg gets back and smacked a couple of times, and you watch his eyes light up as the pain hits. He goes,
I'll hit him.
"Yes, it's fine. Okay."
I'll hit him with a. Actually, no. Let me get her out first.
I'll ask
I'm
what's
coming.
coming up, what's going on.
I'll
Yeah.
cure wounds
And
down.
y'all,
Second
I'll
level.
jump down the hole and go.
Okay. So as you cast Cure Wounds on him, jumping down the hole, you land and you feel that you've landed on a fairly solid surface. Looking at it, you're like, "What in the world is going on?" Make a quick investigation check.
20
I-
points
I
of
Peck
healing.
around real quick.
I tell him that he needs to start pulling up the floor.
20 points of healing.
20
Which
points.
he probably
Okay.
doesn't
No,
have.
dang.
Did
As
you
he
touch
just-
my tower?
No, I've not touched it.
And you hear this like
14?
snap, and he goes, "Ah! Oh. Okay, that's the good stuff."
That's right,
Oh,
now, Mama.
and he just
You
goes,
alright?
"Is she safe?" And you like see him like crawl back towards the hole to look
They're
down.
down
I got
there
a
getting her now.
14.
Investigation.
You see that there seems to be some sort of makeshift flooring made of the dead wood. So, looking at this, and you start to pull it up, and what you see is that the hole is actually a good 5 feet deeper. And when they first got down here, he got her at the bottom, and he started like shoving the wood into the side, making a makeshift floor that he then climbed on top of and sealed her underneath. That way, and you hear him telling you this from above. He goes, "If it managed to get down, at least it would only eat one of us. I could save her in that small way. Did I save her? Is she still with us?" And you hear, "Yeah, I'm still here, you old bastard." As you uncover and you see this woman she's in her late 40s, maybe early 50s, as opposed to this man being in his late 60s. And she's like bundled up, and you can see that there's a gash on her head that has since crusted over, and it's not bleeding or anything, but you can see where she probably hit her head on the way down. And she's like curled up, and she has like these small remainders of food and water, and she's like, "I wasn't sure how long I would be here, so I was rationing and saving to make sure he would have some. He said he would never take it from me, but when you get hungry enough, you tend to argue less." And you can see that he was trying to do his best to make sure that even if he got eaten by the wolves, they wouldn't be able to either find that she was there, they'd forget about her, that she'd be protected in some way, somehow, and survive longer. He had left her with the food and water, and he was doing everything he could to try to keep her safe.
I'll just make it easy and dimension door.
And you reach down and you like, "Take my hand," and she's like, "Okay." Ah! And she's just up on top. She's like, "Oh,
Now he'll hurt
that
you.
was quick." As you heal her and you watch the crusty part just drop off, and she's like, "Oh, that's good. That's the good stuff."
You don't become a baron for without skill, I guess. I don't know what I was saying.
Well, thank you, your lordship, sir.
Please
We
don't call me
appreciate Sir Mark Serral.
Just call me Marks.
10 points of healing to her. So she's good.
Sir Mark, we do appreciate very much. How did you find us out here?
Well,
Beep!
we
No.
came back we brought somebody else back from our journeys, and well, Jeb told us that y'all were missing, so we came out this way to check out that silo over there, our homestead.
We sought to shelter in it, but there was no way to close it off. We ran and we found this. Well, it was just a deep hole, and we thought we could get away from them. And if it was deep enough, well, it's maybe a quick death versus being eaten alive. But we landed, and he broke his leg. I hit my head, but other than that, we were very surprised that this old well is actually not that deep. I guess it was very fortunate for us. And of course, you wonderful people who came out here in search of us. It's such a wonderful thing. And she looks down at the pieces of the wolf and she goes, wow.
Not my finest work, but it'll do for this one.
And she just looks at you with this incredulous, how? She didn't even hear it yelp.
Yeah.
No,
He's
It
good
didn't
at.
do that.
It never knew.
it didn't know.
He's good at separating things. I'm good at I'm good at making things air.
I'm gonna eat this. It's gonna be the tastiest where these gates come from.
Wow, it got real bright real quick. What the heck?
And she looks down. She's like, would it be terrible to
I mean,
eat
the
it?
color's nice, but those are.
I've never tried.
Probably gamey, but seems appropriate.
It's
considering.
dog.
I've
We
never
don't eat
tried.
dogs, and we're not that far from the bear.
We've had
And
cat
her
before.
comes up
I
and
I just meant it wanted to eat us, so can we take its hide? I would like to.
Sure.
It's in a lot of pieces.
That'll make a good hat.
I'm okay with stitching. I can probably work with it.
Well,
As she
Sure.
looks down, she's
Sure.
like, I would appreciate it. It wanted to eat us. I should do
Can I-
something.
Try sleight of hand to skin it.
It'd be survival.
I could try.
Yeah.
Jamie, give me a help.
You want some
You do
more
have
survival?
advantage as it is nicely trisected.
Yeah.
You want me to just do it?
Alex, will you hand him guns?
Give me that.
Here,
You already rolled.
Somebody's getting
I
guns.
haven't got to roll much. Come on, man.
You
Guns.
throwing things at me?
No, you're throwing things to the floor.
Here, take one of those too.
Okay.
Can you use
You're
it?
making
I'm
this
helping.
more complicated. Hold on.
You can use it on somebody else?
I'm out.
25.
It's my roll then.
25?
Yeah.
Taking this trisected dire wolf, you look at it and you're like, okay, I can. As you masterfully just skin this thing, getting the paws still hanging from it, as you go back strap, left side, right side, and she just looks at you and she goes,
I'm a country boy.
I got a 4-wheel drive.
I was like, oh, country boy will survive. Yes, wonderful. And she like goes to pick it up, and you can see she's like grabbing it and like pulling it up. And she seems very weak, and but she's pulling it up. And she like starts like laying it over her hand. She's like, it'll take some trying.
Oh, we'll help you
We'll
with
be able
that,
to.
man.
I'll hold that for you for now while we go back. While we take you back to camp.
Oh, it's very wonderful of you. If we manage to clear this area, I think I might like to have this area as my homestead, if that's acceptable. It seems to be a place I'm drawn to. Let's get out of here.
Yeah,
Let's get back.
Yeah, we found them. Yes.
We'll have to make sure to lock up that dungeon better.
Oh, they didn't go there. They
No.
ran in there, but there's no way to escape. They're like, there, we can hide in that. Nope.
Also,
Okay, over there. Nope.
it's kind of unlikely of them finding it, but I'd rather not leave it the chance to.
Well, you guys never went past the silo. There was an old well.
Yeah, I know.
So.
But if they ever come back here to, resettle the homestead,
Yeah. As the man is like, all right, and he like starts to favor his leg, and then he steps down and he goes, oh, right. And he just starts walking, very weakly walking. He goes, and he turns to the woman and he goes, Agatha,
That's a really
I would,
for a 40.
I won't argue about the food and water anymore. May I, please? And she's like, of course you may. I told you to take it before. He goes, thank you very much. And he takes a sip of the water and Thank you very much. He hands it back to you. She goes, jerk the whole thing. He goes, very well. Very well. As they are walking along beside you, you can see as they are both hobbling along together, she walks over and puts her arm around his waist, and he like looks down and he goes, maybe being freed from that curse really was the greatest blessing. As he wraps his arm around her shoulder and pulls her in closer, he goes, Baron Marks, sir, we appreciate this yet again, and we'll definitely be more careful about wild animals and signs, and perhaps two people slightly advanced age shouldn't go out by themselves again. We'll try to keep that corrected in the future.
I might have to try and get some guards help, or go out with the workforce.
Forest patrols would be maybe what do they call those? Druids, forest controls, keepers, forest keepers. Yes, I think they called them that back in the day. Perhaps something like that might be advantageous for, since it's seemingly expanding very quickly. Perhaps that might be a good idea. A wise decision, as seems to be your way.
I'm not very well.
You've done pretty good so far.
I'm lucky.
So we need to find
No,
some
we're
druids.
lucky. We're this is the second time you've saved my life.
Well, I'm lucky that I was able to find y'all again. Well, this is the third time, really.
What? It is?
We met y'all when you were cursed a long time ago, and we were not strong enough to help.
Oh.
Then we bravely found you again.
Truly it was fate itself that brought you across us and saved us from such a terrible cursed fate.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you very much.
As you guys are now getting back to the edge of the barony, you call for a couple, and they come over and they help them along, bringing them straight to the mess hall, setting them down, putting large heaping plates of food in front of them. And you get a crowd of people gather around. They're back. They found them. Oh, 2 days gone. Presume there was no way we were going to see them again. Oh, great Baron Marks, you are wonderful. You're such a magnanimous leader. You found them. You brought them back to us. You sacrificed your time and risked your life out in the horrible, terrible, dangerous woods to just go and find these two, you didn't even delegate it. You did it yourself. What a wonderful man! All hail Baron Marks! All hail Baron Marks!
I don't like recognition.
It's not a cult. It's called having a.
All hail.
It's called having a.
I slip away from the group to go take the wolf hide to. I'm guessing we have tanners.
Oh yeah, no, there are full-on clothiers.
Yeah,
at this
and
point.
I let them know that this belongs to Agatha and whatever the dude's name is, and it just needs to be
I actually pulled up a name for him.
needs to be tanned for them, and when it's done, give it to them.
He is Stanislav Nishant.
You want to
Sti-
try that again?
Stan. I'm gonna call him Stan.
He's Stan.
Agatha and Stan.
Are you proficient in persuasion?
SCANISLAV.
STAN.
Yeah. I
SCANISLAV.
might make a wish.
Stanislav.
I like advantage of persuasion.
Nishant. NISHANT. You asked for a name, I looked it up.
Okay.
NISHANT.
NISH. Thank you. I'm
Shut
sorry.
up, this
What
girl.
did you
Are
ask
you
me?
proficient in persuasion?
Yes.
Yeah, you want to help me make a speech?
Sure.
I'm trying to think of the wording.
And guns.
Yeah.
Guns. Yeah,
Remember
I
when he
remember.
wouldn't take
Do
your,
it.
your guns?
I remember.
That was jelly.
That was Jelly.
Yeah.
You too, though.
Yeah. I've heard.
No,
You used to give him a
maybe.
little
But
bit.
yeah, Jelly was really
Jelly was mega refusing.
Jelly was a
Um,
cleric racist.
I I want to make a little speech.
Both campaigns. That's a cleric.
My speech will say, when I first started this humble property, I didn't envision that I would have this many people to be here and work for us. And my mission is to make sure that everybody here is protected, well fed, well paid, and if they want to, they can live here and build a family here.
Make a performance check.
And Liam is there with me.
Liam just goes,
I
yeah!
don't think Link can help with performance.
I can't help
Persuasion,
my performance.
not performance. Persuasion.
It's performance.
It's
It's
performance.
what the?
It's a speech. You're making
I
a
can't
performance.
give
It's
you.
persuasion.
I can't
I'm
give
talking
you the guns though.
What about
I don't-
religion? Since we're a cult.
It's not a cult.
You're making 2 rolls. Persuasion is next. Performance is how well it is. It determines the DC.
I usually get guidance on
Put
that.
that back. Make it
21.
Still
21 performance?
Yeah.
That's really good. Alright, now make a persuasion check.
God. Never do it.
33.
As you start this speech and you watch them, and you're not used to public speaking,
Yep.
but in this moment, looking out at these people who have decided to pledge their lives to expanding what you want to build, who have decided to stake their existence and their futures on you as a ruler, as a person who's going to rule this area, your barony. You see them all looking up at you, and you have this moment where you feel inspired, and you step forward, you put your chest out, and you give this wonderful speech, and inspired by all of this, as everyone stands rapt attention on you, and everyone's just, and you can see that they're eating it up. You even give a few flares of this and of that.
It's a good thing I don't have a tiny mustache.
And it works really well. And then at the end, you say, you give it with the "Who's with me?" and everyone just bursts out. And everyone is just going nuts. You give a great speech. Everyone's really loving it. You're putting forward very positive energy, and they truly believe that they are helping you build something greater than themselves. They're not just here to live, survive. They're helping build something more.
This is a cult.
It's
This is
not
starting
not
to
a
a
cult.
cult.
Do you not understand the idea of
I know.
actually
Wait,
being in charge of a
I'm
bunch of
making-
people?
Every
just joking.
every time your eyes pan from one side of the crowd back to the other, there's more people just wearing robes. and it's like, hold on a minute. As long as nobody puts on any hoods, we're good.
You look back, the hood comes up. No! Puts it back down. Sorry.
You like,
Shit!
you like a mustache, don't you?
Nah,
Man,
not a big fan
it's
of it,
a
man.
good joke.
Who wants a mustache ride?
I do.
Suddenly there's giant tubs of Kool-Aid, and we're all starting to have problems.
Nobody drinks the Kool-Aid.
You hear that the ATF is coming. People start freaking out.
One guy goes and goes, "They ain't taking me!"
Start putting my arms inside myself. They ain't taking my guns.
You see a fire starting shortly, kind of outside. You're
Alright, guys, drop it.
Okay.
This is getting dark.
Yeah, it really is. Let's stop.
It's always been dark.
It's okay. In
That's
a
a
few
little too
hours,
far.
the sun will rise.
What does that even mean?
And then I head back to the tower.
There is much cheering and adoration as you come back to the barony in the midst of your missions and travels. As you come back specifically to pay attention to these lost people, and it's coincidence that you came back and you found out about this.
Mm-hmm.
But to them, you were in the middle of a grand mission, and you took time away from that. And there's rumor suddenly that you were on your way to see the Corahlian. You were there to see the ruler, and you made the Corahlian wait so that you could tend to your people. And
Damn right we did.
You are very, very favorably looked upon. And as you go back towards the tower, they're like, yay! And you look back and you see this lizard man who's standing there with this look, just jaw dropped. And he just looks around at all the rest of the people. He's like,
Oh, maybe this is a good place to be.
I want to say something, but I can't.
as you enter the tower,
I stop back inside to let Agatha know that the Tanners have the hide. They're processing it, and she can pick it up when it's done.
Oh, thank you very much. That would be very nice to have. I think I will make a wonderful kilt or loincloth for old Stan out of it.
You have a good rest of your day, and I'll make it back.
Well, it can't get any worse than it was at the beginning of the day.
Never say never, but let's
Oh,
hope
I'm not going back out.
I need to go rest really
the rest of
bad
this
right now.
day is going to be spent right here.
And I go back to the tower.
As you make your way back inside, you have fulfilled your duty to your barony, as this was a random weekly encounter that I threw up and you responded to nicely. Good job.
Yeah.
It's a good thing we didn't wait.
Yeah.
Oh, they'd been dead.
Yeah. It's a
They
good thing
were,
we didn't wait.
We might need to get some people trained in perception around here.
I also
Or
got this.
investigation.
General guard. You don't really have much in the way of guards. You only have like 4 people who are generally out there, and one of them is the old assassin.
I'm trying
Well, the
to.
young assassin, the would-be assassin. I can't
We need
remember.
somebody with at least some.
I mean, we don't we have a lot of people, but we have their workers, and
Yeah,
if I
you-
take
you-
away from the workforce, then everything slows down.
Go hire some adventurers.
No.
We can
You
put up
can't
more-
trust adventurers. Y'all work for the higher bidder.
That's what the fuck we are, jeez.
Would you trust us?
No.
No,
No.
knowing having any recollection of our history, I wouldn't trust
I
us.
wouldn't
To be
trust
honest.
you.
You know,
He's
I feel like the only
quasi-trustworthy.
reason
You're
parties exist.
quasi-trustworthy. She's totally trustworthy.
I don't know.
Only because-
I-
Only because nobody knows her.
Never trust the quiet ones.
I have a pillar.
I am fairly certain the only reason parties exist is because each individual person doesn't know what's right and wrong, so they have to have other people
Oh,
around
jeez.
They
them.
have to have a sounding board.
Like, just in case, it's like, am
I say
really?
we kill him, and everyone goes, no, I mean, no,
Okay,
definitely
it's
not.
probably not a good idea.
Yeah, it never stopped you from doing whatever you wanted in the first
What do
place.
you
How many
mean by
bad things about
what'd she say?
done?
Quasi trustworthy?
Do you want a list? Do you want it
Kind of
alphabetically or
trustworthy. Quasi just
chronologically?
kind
I want
I
a dead
won't
honest
trust them. No, I
answer
can't say that.
because I don't think I did a single bad
You keep
thing.
atmosphering
We
people.
both have.
I have a bad track
Violent
record of accidentally
tendencies.
killing people.
You do have
That's
a
the
bad
problem.
track record.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Is I accidentally kill people
That is the thing that has happened.
several times.
Several times.
It's a non-zero number.
So we
You
got
just
two
aren't. You
bipolars.
can't be in tournaments anymore. That's all there is to it.
I can't be in tournaments. I can't try and knock people out
No.
because my go-to is brain melting.
He missed people.
We're the two bipolars. He's the sociopath.
Well, yeah.
I'm just I'm not bipolar.
She's the emo
I'm
quiet
accident
kid in
prone.
the corner. And Wendy's the police officer.
No, this one, damn it.
Yes,
I'm
you
about to say,
are.
no, I don't think she is.
No,
this
she
one.
definitely is.
I am not. I have not told you I'm not killing anybody.
I asked.
Are
if
you
we
sure about
recorded
that?
Are you sure
You
about
shot
that?
down me torturing the guy. Just.
Because he'd already been tortured.
No, we shot down you setting a house on fire and
Yes.
trying to send him to run inside.
That sounds like the police to me.
And that was the rogue who said no.
That was the rogue. The rogue and I agreed
at
at
the
the
exact
exact
same time.
When are we going to burn somebody?
Just because you have
Huh?
the ride along
He
in
wanted
the
to
car
burn
does
set a
not
house on
mean
fire.
you're not
He
gonna
wanted to run inside and save
Look,
somebody.
if I'm the cop
Hey,
and
in
he's the
that
criminal,
exact hey,
when you have the
You
cop
should
and the
have been.
criminal agree,
In that
it's a
exact
bad
instance-
idea.
Well,
in that exact instance, I pulled you aside.
what is
not him.
what is the profit in burning down a house? There is no profit in burning down a
Come
house.
run in.
I mean, it's
Give
about
him the
insurance money, really.
give him the chance.
I'm
to
not gonna
run
see
in.
it. So
Yeah, sure, say somebody, but then you ruin their life.
If the house is in my name,
there's
okay,
never
we
gonna
can
be
talk
anybody
about
in
it.
Oh my
Well,
God.
are you just trying to kill him?
Listen, we're just putting the diamond in the bottle and putting it in the freaking coffee machine.
That was a good idea versus just
The bad part is the
potion
rogue wasn't
of
the one who
poverty.
thought of the infinite money glitch.
The potion of povertlessness.
Povertless?
Yeah, the potion of povertlessness was a good idea.
Potion of anti-poverty.
Yeah.
The potion of water diamonds.
The potion-
Watery diamond.
You seen poor people
Oh
with
my
diamonds?
In certain parts of the world, yeah.
Yeah,
Literally.
actually.
Okay, can we keep
Oh
traveling?
my
Yes, let's go back to the other side and keep traveling. What time is it now? Lunchtime?
Are we the bad
It
guys?
is 10:45.
Oh, I'm talking about in game.
It is 10:45.
In the morning or after?
In the morning.
After.
Because we went over first thing in the
Yeah,
morning.
it was first thing in the morning. So, well, traveling down through there, finding them, coming back, it would actually wind up being about 2-3 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
To be completely fair.
So we can get at least a little bit of traveling done.
It was a decent amount of travel through the forest in your barony, and your barony is
I would.
fucking big.
Yeah.
Especially considering we stopped early yesterday.
Was it 125? 150?
150, I think it was.
Yeah, I think it was like 100 or 150 acres.
Yeah.
Yeah, 150.
Yeah, 150 acres. That's a lot of fucking land.
That's a lot.
I think I did the math. It was like 12 miles or something like that.
It's a lot.
Hey Siri, how many acres are there in a mile?
1 square mile is 640 acres.
Jesus. That's a lot of acres.
Jesus. Yeah, it's big.
That's what she said. I should. Let's go.
Okay.
Gabe,
Yep.
maybe sometime in the next couple of years you might actually hear that.
Yeah, no. Maybe.
I'm not.
I think you'd have to meet a girl first.
Yeah. That's the big problem.
Alright, so as you guys go through the tower, exiting back out into the open fields, you make your way back down the trail. Traveling for the next several days. I lost track here. Let me check. Let's see.
So with that printer, it sounded like it was screaming earlier. I swear to God, I'd wake up in the middle of the night to it screaming, and I'd start freaking out. Because it sounds like a distant,
For the
haunting scream.
For the first little bit, it actually was a little concerning, but you get used
Yeah.
Get used to it.
For me, it would just be the first time where it's this haunting scream that sounds like it's like outside the house, but you're just like,
Yeah, we're gonna put up some sound deadening curtains in the two open ways that way the sound doesn't come out as much. But
yeah.
you'd be surprised how easily you can get used to it.
I'll believe
We're
it.
gonna
Yeah.
put them up here, but in Delilah's old room where the other printing stuff was. But then it'd be in the center of the house and it would echo everywhere. We
Yeah.
can't have Delilah, Kara not being able to sleep as well.
Yeah.
So as you guys travel for the next several days, mostly uninterrupted, everything seems to be going fairly well. You do, at that point, pass in between. Where's my phone? I got the map on my phone so I can tell you where you are.
We're all alone.
As you follow the road down, it cuts around to the west. You go south past where the Eternal Grove actually is, but as you loop around to the front entrance of it. But as you are passing down around, you see what looks to be a sunflower out in the middle of a vast field. And as you are walking, you're like, man, that's a pretty decent sized sunflower. But as you guys continue to walk and ride your wagon closer and closer, the sunflower doesn't seem to be getting any bigger. And you're like, it's one of those things where it's this weird illusion where you look and you're like, yeah, that's like, about half a mile that way, and it's like, and then an hour later, you're like, it's still there, hasn't moved, and you're like, what in the world's going on? So over the course of a day, you finally are getting closer, and you can actually start to see where the sunflower is starting to get bigger. And at that point, you guys realize that this sunflower is not a normal sunflower. This sunflower is massive. At one point, clouds go by and block the top of the sunflower from vision, as the sunflower seems to be going higher than some of the clouds. And in that moment, you realize you're not looking at a normal sunflower, you're looking at a massive sunflower a great distance away.
Because then we understand the beacon.
Yes, you understand the words that were said to you earlier. As you get closer, you do see that there is what looks to be a forest. But the forest doesn't look quite right. As you guys are getting closer and closer, you can see that the trees are beyond massive. They are towering hundreds of feet into the air. You see that there seems to be some sort of, as you're coming close to the edge of this forest, again, you think you're getting really close to it because you're getting close to the trees, but then they keep not getting closer as you're moving. And then over a longer period of time, they finally start to seem like they're closer, and you realize that they aren't normal trees, they're massive, and it takes you forever to get closer to them because they're so much bigger, but you thought they were normal-sized trees. And as you get closer, you do see that this sunflower seems to be going 600 feet up, maybe, and the other trees are varying heights around them. This like the other trees get 300-400 feet, but the sunflower seems to be towering above it still. You do notice as you're getting closer that there seems to be some sort of, it looks like pathways running through the edges of the forest, and you can see that what you're seeing looks like pathways is actually not pathways at all. You can see the edge of the forest. You can see that there's this huge, like, bramble, giant thorns and such, that looks like walking into this forest would be very difficult. But you see that there's an opening in the bramble, and as you see that, you see a pathway leading in, and then you see as these large trees are grown up around, what you thought were pathways going through the forest before are actually spiral wooden tracks that are going up around the trees. And you see, as you get finally close enough, it looks like there's like specks, but it's actually people who are walking up these spiral pathways up around. You see that there are doorways in the sides of the trees where people stop and lean in and talk, and you see like there's a little bit of smoke coming out a little window on the side where these trees have actually been partially hollowed out with some sort of, somehow hollowing out the trees, but the trees are still alive and thriving. You see that there's essentially forest of large trees is actually a grand city with large amounts of people everywhere. There are spiraling walkways that go up around tree after tree after tree after tree, and further in you can't even see where it would go. As you get closer, you can see that there are two very large looking Igani who seem to be standing about 8-9 feet tall, standing at the entryway of this with these large amounts of bramble. This being spiraled together bramble with thorns about that long that looks like trying to go through it would be either the last thing you ever did or at least immensely painful. As you get closer, you see where the bramble that is all messed up suddenly starts to straighten and pull around and just coil almost like snakes as they like point out towards you, as these brambles suddenly are forming essentially spear walls facing towards you. As the Igani step forward and say, "Halt! You are approaching Ezosa's capital city of Kailaral, the Eternal Garden. Speak your wishes to be here, and we shall allow you entryway. Speak hostile, and the brambles will consume you like so many others."
We're the watch. We have been requested by the Corahlian.
Ah, we have been told to wait for your coming. We were expecting you sooner. You are a little later than expected, but travel is difficult, so we understand. Please come this way. As you start forward, you see the second Igani
Like I said, about 8 foot, 9 foot tall. And these are half giants, the Goliaths. As he reaches over and slowly puts his 2 fingers on one of the brambles and traces down a pattern along, going around a couple of the spikes, and then they just kind of relax and pull back into themselves, releasing what would be a spear wall of brambles. As the Igani steps forward and he goes, "Enter this way. The Grand Cathedral, the palace, stands at the base of..." What's the name of that stupid thing again?
I forgot. You ever forget happened to me?
The big flower.
Yeah, but actually the name.
Big ass flower.
The Grand Cathedral stands at the base of the Sun Mother's bloom.
Yeah, the brim.
If you seek any amenities, there are plenty of places where you can stay, although I would imagine you would want to go and check in at the Great Cathedral first.
Yeah. Should do that.
We're going to church.
As you start forward, they give you base directions. They tell you it's probably going to take you about an hour to walk there.
Are these roads large enough for the elephant?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
As you look around, you see that there are quite a variety of people here. You see that there is a fairly decent presence of furbolgs, that being the bluish cow people. You see that there are quite a few Eladrin of various colors and seasons. I'm trying to think of the word. You see that there are quite a few Kenku, those being the little black raven people. You see, yes, the bird people. Flying overhead, you do see some of the, where's their race? I cannot see where I can find it. Problem is when I'm scanning and looking for it to jump out, the Aarakocras, thank you. Looking, you do see Aarakocra go flying overhead. A rarity to be seen. Aarakocra are very rare to see. They're some thought them extinct in certain places, but to see a large number of them here is unusual and very spectacular. You see that there are quite a few of the tabaxi, the cat people.
The Khajiits.
Yes, the Khajiits. Oh my god.
Khajiit has squares if you have coin.
And of course, you see plenty of the standard elves, humans, very few dwarves, but you do see a couple of them around. It's a beautiful city, and you do see now that you're looking that each tree probably houses anywhere from 30 to 50 family homes.
Oh wow.
That's a big tree.
The trees standing roughly 300 to 400 feet tall each.
Okay.
Having a base probably 100 feet wide in diameter.
Bringing
seems to
groceries
be
up those steps.
Excessively large,
Yeah.
magically grown trees.
Everybody has a bag of holding here
Yeah.
because nobody wants to carry.
Yeah.
But and you do see that this seems to be the edge of the forest, and you can see that the giant sunflower is right there. But as you try to trace its base down, it gets lost amongst the rest of the trees, and it's you were just told that it's going to take you about an hour to walk there, going through this forest area. The Igani do let you know that this is a city of about 80,000, which is one of the greatest cities in all of Tribble. It's considered to be like, it's the Atlanta, it's the population center. It's huge.
How many people did Uthaston have? estimated?
Uthaston?
Yeah.
Uthaston was 24,000, I think.
Okay.
Barony? 69.
It's a good 3 times.
Let me check.
Almost 4
on
times.
Barony probably has about 400 people in it.
Uthaston rules over Valgrant Uthas. Yep, 24,000. Actually was right. So yeah,
roughly 4 times the size of Uthaston.
Yeah.
But seemingly, as you look, you see that there doesn't seem to be any brick-built houses.
Yeah.
You see some that are built into the roots of the trees. Those are the closest thing to having the ground-based stuff. But most of the stuff is actually built into the trees themselves. You do see that there are quite a few Agani walking around. You see several of the green-clad Agani, those being the druidic ones in charge of keeping track of nature and keeping things as they are. You see several of them going to the base of each tree and seemingly casting some sort of magic over the tree as you guys walk past. Something that you haven't seen, or if you have, I don't remember, you do see that there is a white leather-clad Agani who is walking through.
I think we
It's
saw
black.
There was a white one at which way, right?
I want to say maybe.
Because she was the one who told us not to give our true names.
Anyway, this is of the judicial branch of the Agani, essentially one of the judges of the Agani who is there to hand out judgments and whatnot. When you do notice that the white-clad Agani standing next to him, you see a unfortunately familiar-looking hooded figure. Doesn't seem to notice you at the moment, but this seems to be the person that advised you of the horse's fate, walking beside the white-clad Agani.
What's up, buddy?
Can we not draw attention to
Your base intuition, knowing that the white-clad Agani is the judgment class of the royal guard, that the city guard, that is, not royal guard, but that this would probably be the person who upholds the judgments or hands out the punishments.
Makes sense.
So traveling along with them, just in passing, looking around. Let me bring that back up.
I mean, we're running off of his word, so I mean, he can say hi.
No. Let's not. Let's just keep moving.
As you guys are making your way through, you do see a sign that says the Mistbloom Herbalist, and it points up, and it right below the arrow that points up, it says all the way at the top. But you see that it is specifically the herbalist. That is where you're going to be getting any kind of healing kits, any kind of potions, any kind of poison antidotes.
Should we split the party?
No.
Anything of that nature. Walking a little bit further, you see that built in underneath the edge of one of the trees, you see a large underground area, and it says Oak Thunder Smithy.
Okay, that's cool.
You see that it is underneath the what some would say is a giant redwood, but this is a beyond giant redwood. You see that the edge of it has been split and charred, and you see that it has this very strange pattern to it that looks like a bolt of lightning hit it and then arcs down through, leaving a very specific jagged pathway carved through the wood itself. And you see that this is the Oak Thunder Smithy. That's going to be most of what you're going to see on your way through.
Won't you take me to
Actually, you would run into one more on this pathway. Just before you get to the Grand Cathedral, you see the Beast Weave Companions. It is what looks to be a stable of some sort. There is a large pen that seems to hold very strange creatures within it. You see what looks to be a large, long-clawed creature that seems very angry at everything. That seems to be kept off by itself amongst its own kind. You see, they're fairly large, and the claws look very, very rough. You see
Is there any idea as to what that thing is?
make a nature check.
Yay. Can I do survival?
No.
Ooh. 26.
Jesus. You recognize this from your master's tellings of things. These are the Thunderpaw Wolverines.
Can I pet that dog?
I wouldn't recommend it.
Can I pet that dog? Thunderpaw.
Yeah. Thunderpaw
Wolverines.
Wolverines. Yes. These large, hairy creatures with these long claws seem to have a bad attitude, but seem to be fairly well behaved. But you can see that there's like an underlying anger to them. And what you have learned about them is they are fierce, and when they fight, they either win or die.
Sick.
They tend to be an all or nothing kind of animal. And you see that they are in an area that seems to be that these creatures might be for sale.
Oh my goodness.
That'd be one
Looking
hell of a
further,
Druid transformation.
you also see these about 10 to 12 foot large ape-like creatures. There's only about 4 of them. They're off to the side, and they also seem to be keeping to themselves, kind of, just amongst their. And, one like beats his chest and the other 3 like back down a little bit, and one goes running over and like grabs something off and just starts eating some sort of strange fruit that they're chowing down on. You also see that there are 2 large griffins that are saddled and stuck, tied to posts in the very back corner.
If has wings is friend.
And this is the Beastweave Companions, seemingly a place of beast purchase.
We gotta come back here. I gotta purchase me a dog.
I already got a dog.
No, I don't. You won't let me touch the dog.
I said we already have a dog.
You won't let me touch the dog.
Yeah, because you might hurt the dog.
I doubt I'd hurt one of those bad boys. Yo, fragile little puppy.
You'd hurt it just enough for it to get mad at you and eat you.
That's
not what that is.
I give pretty bad cavities.
What?
Said I give pretty bad cavities. They don't even do that. Thunderpaw Wolverine.
Yep.
Is there a picture of those bad boys on
No.
it? Oh, is this a real thing?
Maybe? I am unsure. I made them up. I gave them a name and I hadn't picked the stat block for them yet. They might actually exist, I don't know. I'm trying to currently find something in my large list of stat blocks before we get too much further. So, just hold for a moment, please.
Oh yeah, I gotta give me one of those. They're adorable.
This is a character that has been pieced together for a very, very long time ago. And I'm trying to remember his name.
He's so cute.
A character from a long time ago.
I created this character like when we first started. This
Okay.
game. It's a very long time ago. I just wanted to get her ready so when we get into it. And that's this. That is not what I needed. Okay. Think I've got it together, which means I don't. But let's try it anyway. But making your way through, you do see that it is a large variety of people, and everyone seems to be in a fairly good mood. You don't really see people skulking in the streets. You don't see very any dark alleys. You see, generally speaking, people are going around doing things. One of the things that you do notice specifically is that there seems to be
small gardens everywhere. From hanging pots off the sides of trees to sections of large branches further up the tree that have been carved out, filled with dirt, and have plants planted in them. There seems to be plant growth of all kinds everywhere you look. So this is very much a agriculture-rich area. Finding your way back through, you do finally get to the very bottom of the, and that's what I didn't get because I forgot the name of the stupid thing again, and now I can't even find it.
Sun Mother's Bloom?
Yes. I'm sorry, my notes are a little bit scattered on this, unfortunately. Yes, the Sun Mother's Bloom. Finding your way to the base of the Sun Mother's Bloom, you do see that there is a wooden pathway that goes up and around the Sun Mother's Bloom, leading up, and you see it disappear amongst the clouds that are coming past as you can just barely see the outstretched petals of this gigantic sunflower. You do see that there is a sign at the very bottom that says Ley Root Arcana, and it points up the the Sun Mother's Bloom. So there seems to be some sort of arcana store up the actual sunflower itself. At the base of the sunflower, you see that the sunflower is growing out of what looks to be a large stone and dirt built, almost temple-looking structure. The sunflower hits the top of it, and you see that there are roots that come out and are seemingly holding the base of this together. You see that there are steps that lead up to the wooden pathway that then starts to spiral up and around the sunflower, leading up out of sight. Here you see what is the Igani. They are... There we go. I wish I had a brain so I could actually remember all this stuff and not have to stop so often to tell you guys more about it. Sorry for the interruptions, but
It's okay.
as you get closer, you do see that the standard red-clad Igani, you stop seeing them as much, and you start seeing only the brown-clad one, the captain class. And then as you get to the base of this, you see that standing around the base of it, there are now a gray leather-clad that you have not seen before. And what you see here are the elite royal guard, dressed in the gray. They specifically have, everything about them seems to be a little bit more sharp. You see that their uniforms are much more well kept. You can see that their hair is always tied specifically back, no stray hairs out of place. They look very prim and proper. There's actually, the leather itself actually has a little bit of extra added to it, like essentially like a collared leather shirt, essentially. I don't know how to describe it very well, but there's more flair to it that makes them look much more official. Several of them are holding large wooden staffs that have some sort of crystal at the top of it. You see that around the entryway to this, there's about a dozen of them who are standing, and you see that they're constantly in motion, looking this way, looking that way, swapping positions, walking back and forth. It's very hard to tell what they're going to do next, but they seem to be very organized to themselves, what seems to be chaos from the outside. As you approach, one of them breaks off and comes walking forward towards you and says, "You enter the area that is restricted. You are called for, I take it?"
Yes.
The watch.
Ah, the watch. Word has been sent to us from the gate. You traveled here faster than expected. Through the city, of course. You're days late upon the actual summoning, but from the gateway to here, you've made good time. You are to have an audience with the Corahlian, and might I suggest you wash quickly and prepare to meet the ruler of this great nation of ours.
Straighten my wig. Presidentation.
As you press the digitation and everything straightens up, he goes, "That is acceptable. Do not do that once you enter the grounds themselves. Any casting will be met with immediate deadly force.
Yep.
For it is impossible for us to know what you are casting, therefore it will be assumed that it is offensive and dangerous.
Can you do that to the rest of us then before you win?
Yeah.
Thank you.
As you just prestidigitate everyone, and he goes, very well. That will have to stay here. We'd be glad to take care of it. What does it eat? As he points towards Bergner.
Wheat.
Hey.
Yeah, hay, wheat, corn.
Watermelon.
Anything you put in front of it, pretty much.
Very well. It shall be taken care of post haste. As he goes, is there anything? Just lead it. Is it?
You
Good
could try to
guys?
lead it.
Tell
I
Fred.
just pointed it and pointed them and give it a smile.
As one of the staff holding Egani steps forward and just looks up and goes, "Rrrr!" And the elephant goes,
What you say about my mama?
and you see the elephant like start to drool just a little bit, and then immediately just the guy just walks away, and then the elephant just immediately starts following him, and he goes, or that works too.
Yeah.
So,
Am I okay bringing my dog?
is it well behaved?
Oh, absolutely. Ember is a very polite little lady.
Well, to
Small
be
this.
straightforward with you, if it acts out in an aggressive manner, it very well might be put down on the spot. This is a very specifically protected area. As long as it's well behaved, there is nothing to be afraid of.
She is a very polite little lady.
Should she act out in a aggressive manner, immediate deadly force may be used.
She will
Just
not.
put in that ahead.
Yes, sir.
Very well. As long as it's good, won't be a problem. The Corahlian is very specific about security,
Yes, sir.
and we have no problem. We're good dogs. She reaches out and gives Amber a pet, and Amber's just like, oh. And we have no issue with this as long as they are well kept.
Yes, sir.
And pick up after if it.
Oh,
Does
yes.
things.
Absolutely.
Anyway, so if you are ready, I shall lead you forward, and we shall go to the pre-audience chamber and await our calling.
I guess, sure.
So as you guys fall and step behind the gentleman who's talking to you. Oh, I'm sorry. The dude is elven man. Has a ornate. Looks kind of leathery, but it's a helmet, so it doesn't quite sit right. But it is very ornate. Has a big R emblazoned right above the forehead, holding a very ornate shield that has another very stylized R emblazoned on it, and has a large war club sitting on the side of his belt. And he says, "If you will please follow us this way." We'll be blasting on you. He says, "Follow this way," and as he leads, you guys fall and step behind him, and you see that there are 4 Royal Guard, Elite Guard, that fall in behind you and are following up in the back. He says, "Please keep up. Don't make them tap at your heels. Anyone who separates from the party may separate from this plane." Again, security is very important to us here.
Fast.
As you are led through, you wind up going to where one of the routes comes down, and where the route splits off, there's an archway that you are led through. Going through this archway, you find yourselves in an immediately much cooler area, as you are now technically underground. As you find your way along, following along the route structure, pathways that seem to have been carved out along the route itself without damaging the route, but using the route as a guidance point. You do find your way into what now becomes a tan bricked area, and you start seeing that there are side rooms to various sides that have other elite guards in them. You see there's some sort of doctor area. There's a infirmary where you see someone who's actually working on someone and working their arm back and forth. You hear him say, "You should get more flexibility in that soon," as you pass by. just seeing that there seems to be some sort of medical facility that's being taken care of there. Going past, you see that there is a heavily barred door, and it's one of the doors where the top and bottom half open separately. The bottom half is closed and is very heavily reinforced, and the top half is open. And you see this like really large minotaur who's like leaning on the bottom half of the door, and he looks past and he goes, "You look like you could use some better weapons." As he like leans back and points back, and you see this like huge area with racks and racks and racks of weaponry, seemingly being the armory for this area. And he's like, "Maybe if you're really fortunate, I'll give you something good if you deserve it. Come back and see me. I'm Boris."
We never in.
I will never go to Boris.
Going on past that, you find yourselves to a large open area with a large set of double doors, and you see that there are 4 doors to each side of the large double doors, and the guard says, "We'll be staying in the 3rd door over here. That is the waiting area. It looks like there are 2 groups ahead of us. We will be staying there. May I offer some refreshments or any needs met while we are in waiting? This could be anywhere from 10 minutes to 5-6 hours, depending on how well things are going today."
Just some water.
Yeah.
Water
Very
and
well.
maybe some light snacks. Just
As
in
he
case.
leads you over, and you are led into a room that has a central circular table. There is about 12 chairs around the table. There are what look to be benches along the side. There are a couple of bookshelves with various books on them. There's it's a very nice waiting room. There's a station that has parchment and quill and inkwell, specifically for writing, various parchments, notes, whatever you need to do. It seems to be well equipped for any kind of foreign dignitaries to be able to do whatever business they need, or at least relax in comfort while waiting.
So you can write your will if you die.
Sir,
Yes,
your name, sir? I don't.
So you can write your will
I am Thunderquill.
if you die of boredom.
The books. Are we allowed to fetch?
They are for perusing, yes.
Thank you so much. I love to read.
Certainly. I mean, by all means, please. If the selection does not suit you, there are others in other rooms we may bring. It's fine.
I love books.
Certainly.
I'm going straight for to see what's up there and see if I haven't read it yet.
Okay.
You said his name was Thunderquill?
Thunda. Thunderquill, yes.
Give me
Cinderquill?
a spelling on that.
THUNDA apostrophe.
That's fine.
THUNDA.
Non-disclosed.
Last name Quill. QUILL.
Okay.
Thunderquill.
Thunderquill. Alright, I'm gonna find me a book to read. Because if we're gonna be here
Oh,
for a
yeah.
long time, I'm gonna find a book.
I'll peruse the books as well.
Alright, both of you guys make a quick investigation check.
Sweet. And I'm not gonna cast guidance.
Recommend not.
Start breakdancing.
Oh man. Investigation is a foe.
How many other people sitting in this lobby?
I missed the whole damn
This room is to you
bookcase.
guys alone.
Oh.
There are 4 waiting rooms. You are escorted to the 3rd one, and you are put in this room by yourselves. One of the elite guard does stay in the room. They close the door so that you're closed off, but one of the elite guards stays there. About 10 minutes after you get there, they bring in a large pitcher there's condensation on it. You don't see any ice floating in it, but it is clearly very cold as condensation is gripping to it. As they bring in various glasses, they pour the water. They bring you various fresh fruits and vegetables for snacking. Pouring the water, it is really like ice cold, even though there doesn't seem to be any ice in it. To the point where as soon as it hits the glass immediately beads up with condensation on the outside of it. Taking a sip of it, it is crystal clear, pure, very wonderful water. Like, it is probably some of the cleanest, clearest, best tasting water you've ever had. Like, it is very well done.
17 investigation.
Looking at the sets of books, you see that some of them are books on various law. You see some of them are books on foreign dignitary and proper etiquette to be used. You see one of them is a history of the Corahlian and how a new one is chosen. You see there are a couple of books on various agricultural stuff in the Eternal Grove and what's common things can be found here and what rare plant life can be found only here. Just basically bragging on the place.
I'll take the book on etiquette.
No,
Through
we
what?
got a 4 on mine. 4.
Oh, a 4 investigation check? That's a bunch of books.
I'll pick one at random and sit down and start reading it.
Okay. So, in the etiquette section, it does specifically speak about, only speak when spoken to, answer quickly and properly without resorting to lengthy bullshit answers.
She's got the wrong group.
And you do see where there are sections that have been redacted and new stuff written in. And you see that seemingly has happened frequently as each new Corahlian seems to have their own preferences.
Of course.
Amongst that, even though you did not pick up that book, you do see that the Corahlian is not done by line of succession. Just because you're the Corahlian doesn't mean your kid gets to be the Corahlian next. There seems to be some sort of very specific way the Corahlian is chosen, and it is... You having a kid doesn't mean that they mean anything. So, it's not like a monarchy. Your kid's not the next king. But, yeah, it's very interesting stuff. So, after about an hour, there's a tap on the door, and the elite guard opens the door and says, "Yes, I understand." The Agani looks over and he goes, 5-minute check. We are clearing things up and getting everything prim and proper. You might wish to straighten up whatever else, but we will be ushered in within the next 5 or so minutes. So do keep in mind, Corahlian can be fiery at times. Just don't take too much personal, and just understand that she called you. So there's a need, there's a respect to be had, and don't be too rude, and you may not get burned alive. Anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and head in here in just a minute.
Does that bother anybody else, or is it just me?
No.
Because I like living. At least, if nothing else, for my dog.
Just don't fuck up.
Have you met us?
I ain't worried about no
Look.
fire.
I'm
Well,
just
of
saying.
course you're not.
I'll resist.
Just be respectful. We'll be okay.
I am.
I'm always
No, you're
respectful
not.
to women.
I know. Just
I'm a very respectful man
And
to
you
women.
chose acid resistance.
And
let's
I am
also
not even looking
I'm
at
not-
her for marriage.
let's also not call the Corahlian little mama.
No promises, but I will try.
You better promise.
Just let's try and erase that for the next however long it takes to deal with
You
this
just
situation.
smile and wave.
Smile away.
Smile and
You
wave.
just
smile and wave.
Smile and wave.
I will try.
No teeth, just polite smile.
Okay.
Just let me do the talking.
No,
No.
no. If I knew how to disconnect your voice box, I'd
Like,
do it.
we would go in there and then you would
See
use
how
that
a mute
stupid
switch I
bell.
used to.
That's what you would do.
The gong.
We would walk in that room. You would use the gong if we had it. That's what you would do.
That's exactly what he would do.
That's
actually.
not. That's not what I would do.
See, that is what you would do.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be great. He could walk in and thunderclap, and they're all gonna murder him.
If I could, I would murder him too.
I'm just
I would
protecting
not
my
cast
dog.
or activate anything. But at least
But
three
he
of
has a
us.
plan.
3 of us would be in cuffs.
3.
Yeah.
Not Liam. Liam is laying down on the floor with his dog.
Liam,
and
you
not-
be in pink fuzzy.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
I've missed some people.
We are worms.
Handcuffed. Who's during handcuffs?
I don't know who.
It's
Liam
you.
is.
I am not.
It's definitely Liam. It's definitely not me. It's definitely not me.
You would
That's because you'd be
You
dead.
started.
you would be dead.
I cannot confirm nor deny what would happen.
They would no, actually they would kill you and then put you in
But I
handcuffs.
can't speak for myself. But I can speak for the people I'm putting in hard
And then turn you
way.
into
As
handcuffs.
the royal guard lead you out over to the grand double doors, the grand double doors are pushed open by two large guards, and as the Agani bows and points in, he goes, and you hear inside echoing around, "Adventuring party, the Watch, along with new Baron Mark Serral." What was your last name? Calcira and Casira? Calcira, sorry.
They still say it
Hey.
wrong anyways.
As you guys are ushered in, the one who bows and leads in, he goes, and just actually give me a perception check.
Okay.
I don't know why I even bothered asking him.
Hey, you act like I have the highest perception.
You do.
I think I do actually. I think he does.
No, he's got plus 11.
Yeah, we got.
He's got Sonic that art,
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
I cheat. I'm a cheater.
Jesus Christ, what just happened here? It's not
We
a,
should
not a
have
good
checked it
one.
that before we did all
It's
this.
not a good one.
I thought about
Yeah,
it,
it's not
but
going
I thought about it, but at the
37.
same time, I didn't want to risk it.
Yeah.
23.
23,
17.
17,
5.
5,
28. I mean, 18.
24.
Jesus.
Nice.
18.
You just barely edged me
don't
out.
see nothing because
Yeah.
I'm trying to make
So-
sure my dog behaves.
I rolled a 7.
Yeah, what is your perception?
You rolled a 7 and got a total of
23.
Yeah.
7 plus 11
Bad.
is 18, plus 5 is 23.
So, as he bows and holds his hand out, Cassius and Soliana, you guys hear just barely under his breath, he says, "Good luck, she's in a mood today."
Jesus.
Awesome.
As you guys step in, you see this grand room. You see that there are pillars, but they're not pillars. They seem to be some sort of white barked tree that form pillars in, and you see that they grow up and form their own tree. They're almost like albino trees. The leaves are white, the bark is white, like everything about them. It almost looks like marble, but it's not. It's actually trees, and they seem to just grow up and form a canopy over top. You see that the flooring is actually smoothed out to the point where it looks like it's actually a beautiful stone, but it's actually, as you walk, you feel it squish underneath you. You seem to be walking on some sort of very thick moss. Looking forward, you see that there seems to be some sort of small tree that is growing up on a raised dais up about 4 steps. This small tree seems to grow up, and the actual branches have been, as they've grown, circled around to form legs of a chair. And the back is grown limbs that then have been slowly and carefully over a long time spiraled out to make this living throne. Sitting in this living throne, you see a... I will do my best to describe this. I have the full description here, but how I say it matters. You see a female. She really perfect time for screensaver. You see this very small female form. She is. Where is the thing? She looks to be a child of about 12 years old.
Oh, Jesus.
Her skin is slightly off-white, and she has shining silver hair that goes just past her shoulders. Looking closely, you see that she has one green eye on the right, and the left one is solid white. She's very slender, but you can see that there is some form, some fitness to her arms and legs. There's some musculature there.
She is wearing an ornate platinum tiara with a large oval-shaped teal-colored gemstone in the center. The gemstone setting where the stone is sitting makes it look like this gemstone is sitting amongst clouds that seem to be floating around it. That is what it's supposed to look like. She's about 4 foot 2 inches tall. And like I said, she looks to be about 12, maybe 15 years old at best. And as you step in, she goes,
So, you're the Watch. Welcome to the Eternal Grove.
I don't know how to address her.
Baron Mark Serral. I approved your Baron appointment for Lord Valgren of Uthiston. And so far, I've heard good things about you. Don't fuck it up.
I'm bow my head.
I have spent the last week putting off diplomats of Amandine, trying to figure out this mess that you somehow have gotten me into. You stirred up something. I don't know how, but it seems to be tied to you in some way. I don't have the answers. My diviners can only tell me it's somehow y'all's fault. Apparently, the exact answers are vague and hard to understand, as talking with the gods can often be. I always told my mom I didn't like them very much, but, well, you try being an atheist in this world where the gods are literally influencing everything around you. Now, because of the problems with Amadine, we have to find... Oh, what was that bitch's name again?
that's what I forgot to bring up. Damn it!
It's not up there.
Damn it! I know! That's why I'm damning it.
Let's just, for the sake of brevity, call her Catherine McCuckle.
McCuckle?
McCuckle.
McCuckle. Okay. Sure.
Catherine
Who the
McCuckle.
fuck is she?
It's not amongst them.
And what the fuck did we do with it?
She's a wizard, Harry.
What are you saying?
She's a hairy wizard.
Oof.
He's to Catherine McFuckle. I said, okay, cool. And what the fuck did we have to do with it?
Damn it.
Well, she wants us to find her.
But I'm confused why she says it's our problem.
That's what I'm saying.
How did we start
How
the
did we get
situation?
into it?
What happened a week ago? You made a wish.
I don't think that guy.
The tower probably sets off a lot of magic.
It's in the quest.
Who are wizards that can sense magic?
But how does
Yeah, but
that
why
have to
does that
affect
have to do
with
with us?
anything from Amadine?
Yeah.
Because they want magic, dingbat.
Yeah, but it still shouldn't. I mean, but they. Man, it's still. I mean.
Am I making sense, Jamie?
No.
Thank you.
I think Jamie's lying off his rear end right now.
That was real low.
I'm not allowed to talk during these political events.
We're not talking political right now.
No.
Even though I've never done anything wrong.
Yes, you have.
Bullshit.
I never have.
You
What's a
talked
cleric?
to a primordial being like she was your mom.
Which one? Spicy?
Yes.
Well, Spicy had a lot to offer, and I had a lot to give.
Did you?
Yeah.
Sure didn't seem like it.
I gave my life for you losers. I didn't get a thank you from none of y'all.
No, because I was
I
hoping you
tried
would
to
have
get you
died.
back, you dumbass. Oh, before you turned into a dumpster. Don't even talk to me.
We could have had a smart barbarian this whole time.
Yeah.
And what did we get? Stupid.
A trash can on wheels.
Okay, I got the name now. I'm just trying to remember where I was saying.
You said, what's her name?
Looking for
Is it-
what's her
oh,
name?
yeah.
That bitch.
Yeah, the bitch, Alyssa Beauchamp,
Yes.
escaped from Amadine supposed to be here in Ezosa, and now I'm led to understand that y'all are responsible somehow. I don't know how, don't ask. My diviners tell me that's the way it is, alright? I don't know. If you don't know, then y'all gotta do some soul searching or something, but apparently you're the ones that can find her. Every divination thing we've checked says it's you guys and you guys and you guys. So now, after waiting, which, you know, I understand there was a dragon. How did that turn out anyway? Did you guys take care of the dragon problem over there by...
It ran away like a pussy.
A dragon ran from you. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm definitely talking to the right people then.
And then another dragon showed up.
Yeah.
And then another dragon.
But it was a good dragon
It was an emerald dragon.
that
Ah,
had
they're-
gone
they're
studying.
It was
I
decent.
tip my emerald dragon scale hat.
Forgot about that.
I forgot about that too.
Oh yeah, that is pretty.
Thank you.
Anyway, the point is, it is on you. I am personally tasking you as ruler of Ezosa. I am telling you, you have to find Alyssa Beauchamp and return her here. Last time someone brought one to me and said, this is Alyssa Beauchamp, I sent her back, and it turned out that wasn't the right frickin' Beauchamp.
So alive.
Yeah, no, if it's alive, or if you find her and she's dead, don't ever let me find you. Or if you find her and you kill her, I will kill you all myself.
What's the time frame?
Yesterday, like I said, the Amadine
Kill us
diplomats, the Amadine diplomats have been giving me all kinds of stupid shit to deal with, and I am not happy. This is my not happy face.
Okay.
How adorable is the not happy face?
It's not adorable. It's kind of terrifying.
Really? Okay.
Like
Liam's not saying shit. Liam's just like.
in this moment when she said this is not my happy face, you actually see the beginnings of clouds forming over top of her,
Okay, yeah, definitely not a happy face.
and you see her hair gets like blown, and her hair is like this beautiful silvery, silky, smooth look, and you see it start to like flow around, and you swear you might even hear it as this strange clap of thunder, and she's just like,
It doesn't end well. Anyway, the point is, I don't want to have to deal with this anymore, and I don't know why this bitch decided that she wanted to hide out here of all places, or if she even is here anymore. It's up to you guys to figure it out, find her, and bring her back, because I have diviners from 3 different gods saying that I need the watch, and they're the ones that can do it.
So, okay. Did these diviners know her anywhere she's been, or do we have anything to go off of?
Well, it's very vague. She was up close to... No, I actually gotta look at the map.
Where do I go to sign up for a different party?
Yeah.
You're the one who begged to join us.
Did I
Yes.
Yes,
bang?
Yes.
pretty much.
I asked Liam. And he surprisingly said
Yes.
yes.
So it's all Liam's fault.
I wouldn't say begged.
Right.
I was like,
Why am I on me?
Oh.
So, apparently there was a diplomat was visiting, looking for something or another. I don't remember what it was. But they were up in, Hutchinson, Flibia, Stratton? No, I think it was Flibia. Flibia is a little fishing town. Like, when I say little, I mean like, you know, everyone knows each other kind of place. Like, you know, if anybody goes missing, everybody knows because they didn't show up for dinner that night because everyone's there. Like, little place, Flibia. I think it's just up past Stratton.
Yeah.
There's a diplomat who was visiting there as one of the, well, it wasn't a diplomat per se. It was one of the Wizards' Council was up there, and apparently she was spotted there, and the diplomat got somebody shot him
Yeah, whacked.
Yeah, he got hurt very badly. It was right before that weird spirits coming through the town thing.
Oh, yeah.
That yeah, it was
Passing and
yeah, the passing. That's what it was. Just before the passing happened, she was spotted there, and then everyone did a big manhunt, and then she vanished. And after that, supposedly she was captured in Uthiston, and they caught her and they shipped her back, but that apparently wasn't actually her. And so now we don't know where she is from there, because apparently she was caught in Uthiston, but it wasn't actually her. But Uthiston is the biggest city closest to where she was confirmed seen last, which is up in Flibia, yeah, the little place. But she was using an alias. I can't remember what the alias's name was. But she was she was posing as an herbalist, and her father, I think, was also part of that. I've got it in here somewhere, I just can't find it.
I remember. I feel like I remember it. I just don't know what it was.
Yeah, because I offered to go hunt them.
Yeah. Of course you did.
Liam
It had a woman involved, so
is
Liam was like,
magnanimous.
we're going.
Yeah, I remember.
It was very
Find a missing
happy
woman. Oh,
to
yeah,
go
yeah.
find a young missing woman.
What were we doing? I think we went crab hunting.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
They're
They're gone, I think.
What did I do with them all? 'Cause they weren't here either.
Are they?
They weren't in the stack. Do I have another stack of quest
Probably.
papers
Are they
somewhere?
way down in there?
Nah, they wouldn't be in there.
Ooh, our chieftain. 500 gold.
I don't think I wrote anything down about
Anyway.
because we did take
Are those
Um,
new missions? Or are those the old ones?
They are.
Can I look through them?
Something about spycraft up there.
Oh yeah,
crabs.
identify him for.
It's taking forever to load these. I got it here. I just didn't find it. I know I have it.
Uncover the hidden spy.
The crab.
That's kind of how.
Killed
She's
your
a
brother,
spy.
That's how it started.
No,
2,000
it's,
gold coins.
it's
The
currently
black.
pinching a
What's
man
the
in the
black?
right pet.
It brought that man.
I would have just grabbed
To
his
the ground.
pinchers and broke them off.
Yeah, and I ripped them crab legs off.
Yeah.
After that.
Her name was Beatria Heron, and her father. I don't have his name, but yeah, she was posing as Beatra Heron up in Flibia, yeah. But so yeah, it's so that's where we know she was, and she was captured somewhere around Uthiston, but then she kind of vanished from there, and when she vanished from there, it was fine, okay? They sent the one, we caught her, we sent her to Almandine, and Almandine gets all pissy with us, saying that we were trying to be all, oh, you're using your shadowy tricks and stuff to try to give us a fake one, thinking you can keep the real one. It's like, why would I even want the real one? I don't even know why they want the real one. You try to divine that. You get, unsure answers. I don't know what's so freaking special about this chick, but apparently she's special in some way, which makes me kind of want to have her so I can, bargain with her just to, have the point of, hey, tell me why you really want her. But, I just gave her back because I don't want to start some shit with them, but now they're starting shit with me because I gave them what I thought was the right one, but apparently was not the right one. But now they're starting shit. I think I just might want to find out why. And you guys hear like this little clap of thunder and these little clouds, and her hair starts blowing around very hard. And you see like this like static start growing in her hair, and she's like,
I have to calm down now, or bad things happen. What?
I'm thankful for the information. Is there a temple of Bahamut here so I can personally ask him or pray to him if he can give us any more?
Yeah, there's a temple in Bahamut.
Can you point us in that direction?
I'll have one of my guards tell you next week when we play. I don't remember it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's no problem.
I guess we can get out of your hair now.
Yeah, you might want to.
Okay. Yes.
If I can think of any other information, I'll have my guards give it to you next week when we play, because I don't remember.
Yes, ma'am.
So yeah, go find this bitch and bring her back to me so I can get these fuckers off my damn tail.
We will do it. We'll
Alright.
die trying.
Listen, if you need to go anywhere quick, I'll give you permission to use the teleportations network.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, I should have let you do it to get here. It would have saved us a lot of time and effort, but you know, the last person that came through I kind of got mad at, and they kind of, you know, the circle had to be repaired after I kind of lost my temper a little bit. But that's not my fault. He should not have said that about my belly button. Alright? It was rude, and he got what he deserved. It just took us a while to fix the teleportation network after that. So, yeah.
Nope.
I didn't say that, and you didn't hear it.
What'd you say?
Hear what?
He was rude, and he got what he deserved. No other details were given.
I heard nothing at all.
Anyway,
Must have been the wind.
you have my permission to use the teleportation network, as long as you don't break it like a poor, unfortunate soul caused the breakage. And if you successfully bring this one to me, then we have to consider what favor I might grant you. As things stand, I've currently granted an actual title to this one here, and perhaps if you successfully do this, I'll send an Agani to one of the forest-bound Agani to help watch over your barony. How's that? That sounds good, doesn't it?
I've been.
It's not too petty, is it?
Nope.
Yeah, it's very, very generous, isn't it?
I've been thinking about getting guards.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm not gonna give you more than one. I mean, I'll give you one of the green ones. They're really good with the forestries and stuff, and they can talk to me very easily.
I thank you.
Yeah, good.
Now,
Okay,
yes, go ahead.
go away, go away.
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
I'm done with this.
Oh.
As one of the royal guards says, the next one. No, there's no next one. No more next ones. Send them away. I'm done for the day. That would be ill-advised. I don't care if it's ill-advised. You want to bring them in, and I'll strike them with lightning, or burn them alive, or you want to make them wait till tomorrow? Which is the better idea? As you wish, Lord Corahlian. And they just start backing away, and you watch the hair is sticking straight out at this point. The biggest afro, of static electricity is flowing through it.
We also back away very respectfully.
Well, Liam's done behind the guard, outdoor with.
Hey! Talk to Tiana! Top of the Sunflower. She might be able to help you.
Tiana, top of the sun.
Royal Mage. Archdruid. Great stuff.
Yes.
Great big thumbs up, being very quiet and polite.
Good. Fuck off.
Skedaddling.
I love her. I love her already.
As you guys back out, and you see, as the doors start to close, you hear this, and you see flashes around the door frame, and you just hear, "Son of a bitch!"
I wonder how so much fury can be
It's such a small frame.
in that. I mean, we've seen Ren, but I think she could take Ren.
Once we get outside, I want to.
We'll go to
I know, but it's still outside.
Out
Yeah.
her.
As you get out the main double doors, they close, and you hear the peals of thunder and the flashes on the edge of the doors. The royal guards say, for a first time, that's pretty good.
Can we leave now?
I just kept my mouth shut.
Please do.
We gotta go to Tiana.
We could go. There's like outside.
We will escort you outside. If you wish
Please.
to go up to visit Tiana, you don't have to be in the restricted area for that.
Yes, let's go.
And as they start to lead you out, if there's anything you want to say now, we're going to close up for the night.
Just once we get outside, I want to use the ability on the sword to sense dragons within 1 mile. I can't tell any directions or where they're at. I just can tell if there's dragons within 1 mile of me.
Well, your belly laugh just shook the entire day.
I know, it's because I'm leaning on it really hard.
How often can you use that?
I can do it once a day for free, but I can also expend the spell slot to do it.
Okay. As you're walking, wait, you say as you get outside?
I want to be outside of the building.
Okay, I was about to say.
I'm not doing it
I was
inside.
about to say. I hold myself up and cast.
No, and it's not. It's because it's not a.
You wake
like
up dead.
Yeah, because it says once a day you use your action to focus your awareness on the region around you. And then I can choose one of the following: Celestials, Dragons, Fae, or Fiend. For a minute, I can sense whether any of that type of creature are present within 1 mile of me. It doesn't reveal the creature's location or number, and once that's used, I have to use a spell slot to power it.
Okay, so you can sense what again?
I can choose one of the following: Celestials, Dragons, Fae, or Fiend. I'm choosing Dragons.
Okay. Yes, you sense.
Sense Dragon.
There is a draconic presence within a mile. You cannot tell what direction or if there's more than one, but you do sense that there is a draconic presence somewhere within a mile of here.
There be dragons here.
I am the dragon.
No.
I am the dragon.
As you find your way outside, you take the staff and you
Well, it's
hold
the
it,
sword.
the sword, and you hold it. You grab it on your belt without drawing it because you don't want to die.
Yeah, I just have my
and
hand.
you just close your eyes
on
and
the
you
pommel.
just feel this. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Oh. This feeling of.
Oops.
Yes.
There's a mental drop down menu. I choose dragon. What do I feel? Holy yeah. There be
again,
dragon.
There is at least a dragon that registers. You don't know what direction.
Yep.
You just know within a mile.
Yep.
And as you step outside and look to the very tall, winding path that leads some 640 feet up to the top of the sunflower, you ponder just how tired you're going to be when you get there. And
Montage.
you also wonder, why us?
Are we still? Can we not cast spells in this area?
No, now that you're outside the restricted area, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, we're outside of the area, so we can do whatever.
But
we
that
want.
is where we will pick up next time.
Y'all just have to walk.
I can climb.
I can fly.
Oh, damn it! I forgot to do that. Now I feel stupid. Well, the irony is that when you guys walked in, they would have announced you to them, and they would have announced her to you. So they when you walked in, they would have said, the watch, and they said, meeting Corahlian Ember Frostlane. And yes, the hilarity that you named your fucking dog the same as the fucking ruler of the city.
Seriously?
The ruler of the entire country. Yes, her name is Ember.
Ember Frostlane?
Frostlane, yes. Frostlane.
That's funny.
It's
as hell.
not funny. It's
I think it is.
Fuckery.
Because I didn't even know what her name was.
I know, that's why it's fuckery. But it's Ember Frostlane.
Ember is such a good
unintentional fuckery.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, you bring the dog with you. You're bringing Ember to meet Ember.
I'll just make sure not to call Ember well, in front
Like, Ember, who's a good puppy? What did you say?
Yes.
That's my dog.
So, congratulations. You have met the Sovereign of Ezosa now.
That's terrifying.
I wish I had read the book on how Corahlians were chosen.
I'm glad you didn't, because I don't remember. And I don't know where those notes are. Oh, I've got this whole big thing about it. I just don't remember. And honestly, I've done better tonight than I thought I would with how tired I am and the mental mess that I'm in. So that went better than expected. Even though I did have to constantly stop to find different notes. I could probably organize them better, but it would take forever to get them in order to begin with.
2
Yeah.
hours.
What?
What I really would love
Yeah.
is to actually just remember.
Why there's
My
a
memory
shoes
works.
sitting there.
It'd be so good.
Yeah.
That's as far as I can get my feet in them, but I was wearing them for 2 hours. My foot started hurting. I was playing footsie with Gabe with them for a minute.
I swear why that felt so weird.
Yeah, I
Well,
know.
congratulations.
We did.
It should be interesting seeing how you guys decide to try to.
I want a Wolverine.
I'm sure you do.
I want a Clydesdale. Not a Clydesdale. Clydesdale.
Yeah, giant horse.
Yeah, I want a giant
I
horse.
want
I was. I
Not
wish.
an elephant. Come on.
I want Jacob
wish.
back.
I wish the
dragon.
lizard man stayed a horse.
Yep. We liked him better as a horse.
I mean, you now know that there's a guy here who can do it.
Yeah.
Following around the judicial Agani. Problem, woman?
Just something I got read on here, and I'm like, what the fuck did that come from?
Is it your pre-made ransom notes?
Yes, I have pre-made ransom notes.
Okay. Make sure we're all on the
I
same
was
page.
wondering why you were leaning over on me here.
You know, the funny part is, when you guys first started out, you had the go see what the big deal is up in
Amphibia, yeah.
Libya
Yeah.
and see what was going on there. And
And
then,
we're just like, no, it's.
and you guys also had the quest to find Beatrice.
Yeah.
Who is the
I was
person.
down
And then there was
for
the
it.
other quest to go and find Alyssa. Beauchamp.
Yeah,
That's right.
it was
So,
because it had
like,
both.
both of them were there.
Yeah.
You guys, imagine if you guys had chosen to go that way in the first place. You guys would have wound up at the capital a lot sooner.
Yeah.
Nobody
But
would go. Let me go
I
find
like the
a
path
young
that we've
girl.
gone though.
Oh,
I
yeah,
really
no.
do.
See,
Yeah.
that's the fun part. And that's what's so great about D&D. We could be like, we're going to start this campaign over again. Back to session 1. Start the exact same thing. You guys be like, okay, we're going to go left instead of right here. And then the entire everything's different.
Yeah.
That means-
Maybe Cassius isn't
Yeah, play jelly
accident prone
again.
killing
Play
people.
jelly. And Marks will die.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's-
gotta die this time.
Maybe Cassius actually gets brained by the chair this time, and I get a different level 1 character.
Oh, yeah. You fucking...
It was the teapot.
No, it was
Teapot.
it wasn't the teapot. It was the teapot set, but I almost got hit with the chair.
Yeah.
I thought it was the teapot for the longest.
That
I
was
watched it
so
back,
good.
and it was the chair.
So good.
Yeah,
I have.
As the poltergeist in the frickin' cemetery almost takes you out.
yeah.
That was so fun.
We still have. There's still even stuff to do around Stratton that we never did.
yeah, no.
Like the treasure in the middle of the lake.
Yeah.
There's whatever bullshit is in that lagoon at the bottom, guarded by
The
sharks.
grotto.
Yeah, the
yeah,
grotto.
the grotto that has the water elementals.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
we tried
the
what did we
skeleton.
try to throw in there? What did we try to throw in there? It was the crab amulet?
Yeah, and
Yeah,
it,
and
it
it-
threw it back at you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
that's
water,
right.
water elementals flooded it back out.
Yep. The funny part is there's a quest to capture a water elemental.
Yeah.
And you know where one is!
Yeah,
Well,
but
the water
I natural
elemental was
20
to get-
knew,
the
oh, we
quest
were
was-
going to die if we touched
The
it.
quest for the
Well,
water element.
well,
was
when
relevant.
you
Is that what
capture
you
the
were
water,
like level
you guys
2
were like
or
level
3.
5, yeah.
No,
You guys
there's
level 3 or 4 is like capture the water elemental. You guys
there's
are
a-
like, no.
there's a water elemental for the farmers.
Oh,
I thought it was for the...
No,
fire.
there was just the fire situation.
Oh, he was hoping that you'd capture a fire elemental when the eternal fire was burning before you
Yeah.
put out the
Yeah.
corner of Uthiston.
Yeah.
That would have been very neat to have. But no, they want the water elemental because it has immense fertilizing properties.
Yeah,
It's
for the
best
farmers.
water for the farmers, yeah. An eternal water source that is
Was there even
fertilizer-rich, too.
a fire elemental in that set
Oh,
area?
yeah. Yeah, there were several fire
So,
elementals.
did we
I
run
think you
into
actually fought one.
A fire line?
I feel like you did, yeah.
No. We fought the giant snake.
Yeah, we fought the
We
monster snake
fought-
that had the rune.
Yeah, Spicy. wasn't one of
Oh
the...
yeah, one of them was a fire
Yeah,
elemental.
one of the rune carriers was a fire
yeah,
elemental.
because
I
we
see what
we
not
captured
have
it.
So,
been
we
one.
I
You
think
got
we,
its essence, but you killed it and got its essence.
yeah, I think we were gonna try and put it in the jar, but we didn't. It ended up not happening.
I thought
Yeah.
Zentorn did it.
No, Xantorin
He
tried
was
and
carrying
missed.
the bottle, but he never managed to do it.
Yeah, he was carrying the big jar for the elemental, but it never
Yeah, no,
happened.
there's so many threads still hanging out that you guys can go back and pull on anytime you want.
Yeah, I really want to find that treasure in the lake of Uthis, or the Lake Uthiston.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
That'd be a fun one.
Now, underwater combat's complicated.
And
Yeah.
there's the dragon under the lake,
Not for me.
the
Dragon.
metal dragon.
Oh yeah, but that's not anywhere
For the
really near
elephant?
us.
You're the
we don't-
closest you've been
Yeah,
to it
we're
now than
that's
you ever
that's
have
here. We gotta
Yeah.
try and do
I
that because the
don't need to
elephant's
breathe.
being a
Yeah, but-
bitch.
What level? We were like level 5.
No, we were 3 or
4.
4.
It was stupid.
We were like early level,
So we're double what we were.
pretty much.
and it kicked our butts.
Yeah, cause especially
You
me.
couldn't do anything.
I literally couldn't do anything to it.
Yeah. Well,
We were
it was immune
pre-4
to
because
psychic damage.
Yeah.
we got the feat before him. And so we didn't have 3 feats by the time we got there.
Yeah.
So I had to be pre-4.
I'm still waiting for you guys to use the coin that the elephant gave you to give yourself
That-
a Groundhog Day.
Was
So I figure that's what you're gonna do.
probably.
I did.
I don't. We have to.
I see it as one of the greatest ones you can use.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fun ones.
I forgot we had.
It sits in my pocket at all times.
Oh yeah.
Because
If
he
we're about to do
gave it
something
to
incredibly
me.
stupid. Ping!
Yeah, basically.
Yay! It doesn't count. Let's see what happens, and then we'll come back and do it seriously.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ping! Oh, I guess the wrong side. It doesn't
Did
happen.
anyone ever tell us that's what it did?
When
The
the
elephant
elephant.
said, flip this coin on. If you call it right, then you can choose any of the previous effects that it had.
Well, almost any of them.
But-
Well, you can't give yourself another feat.
Yeah, exactly. We can't get another
see,
feed.
that ain't
Are you sure
cool.
about that?
And then there was a couple ones that were just based around the elephant itself that are essentially useless, so they don't really count. Like turning the elephant into
Launching
the
him into the
Frogantula,
atmosphere.
Yeah.
or
I mean,
He's
you're
not
still
getting
an
my
elephant with
charisma.
you.
yeah, but it,
Not my charisma. What
Sorry,
did
do
you take
that.
from me?
yeah.
I mean, if you
Grab-
get the big
You
enough
took my
fight
mojo.
Yeah.
to have the
Swapped yours with
frog
somebody
heels,
else's. Or his,
Yeah.
I think it
It might
was.
be useful.
there's something good to be said
You
there.
took my
Yeah.
mojo.
Me mojo.
My mojo. I need my mojo for the women.